Did you beautiful people miss me? I hope you did, because if you didn't, I'd feel very sad. Ay, ay, ay. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, we did it. We made it to the end. I'm so freaking proud of you guys. We made it to the end. And by extension, I'm very proud of myself for making it to the end. Theme music is great. I'm glad you think so. It's gonna be lingering in the background for a bit. Let me just turn on my camera because I disconnect my phone briefly. And there we go. We did it! Happy Friday, everybody. How y'all doing today? You excited? I'm excited because the school year's almost over. And I'm like sitting here being like, thank you, the school year is almost over. Which means I don't have to deal with kids screaming all the time. My kids graduated today, and yet I still found myself in a room for over an hour trying to talk to a kid that had so much hyper aggression he couldn't even like talk, and I just had to listen to that like screaming right in my face for like an hour, and I'm like, yep, just 4 more days, Bolts, just 4 more days. Hey Vem, how you doing? TTV, how you doing? I'm glad you like the theme music so much. Harry, nice to see you. How's everybody doing? Enros, hello. And Dennis and Chibs, I hope everybody is, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely time. Who's ready for some GEX? GEX, that's what I meant to say today. We're gonna have some hot, sweaty GEX today. That is how it works, right? I don't know, I've never played GEX before, so I have no idea what I'm actually in for. It could be how that works for all I know. Or it could be totally worse. It could be a totally unique experience. I just drank so much water from my canteen. I want some of that. You want some of my water? You want some of that GEX? That's not a child. That's a beast that needs to be cleansed with holy fire in the name of the God Emperor.
Nice car.
Are you saying I'm dirty? Are you saying I'm dirty and need to be cleansed? Is that what you're saying, Enros? Is it? Is it? Why don't you get over here and clean me, huh? There's a grooming button. No, it's not that type of grooming, I swear. I will say the first game is 2D and the others are 3D. Yeah, the first game, I think it was a Game Boy Advance game, right? I think it was a Game Boy Advance game. All right, I asked for this. I did ask for this. I did ask for this. I did provide you guys more means of squirting in my face. So I hope you're happy. All right. God, it's so, I'm going to take my cape off for a bit. It is like very, very hot where I am right now. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I live in the United States, so I'm sorry. I'm like contractually obligated to use Fahrenheit while the rest of the world uses the correct way. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's only supposed to get hotter. Like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, it's supposed to be like high 90s. Like high 90s. It's almost supposed to be 100 degrees. It's like supposed to be 100 degrees on Monday. Like, I'm gonna hate that. It was an Atari Jaguar game. Oh, I've only seen like screenshots and some gameplay of the first GEX game. I saw it was like a pixel 2D platformer. So my first thought was, oh, is it like a Game Boy Advance game? But no, that wouldn't make sense because the Game Boy Advance came out after the PlayStation 1. Interesting. I guess the idea was that the Atari Jaguar didn't have enough processing power to do a 3D platformer like they originally wanted, so they settled for 2D. And then when the PlayStation came out, it's like, oh, thank God, finally, some actual horsepower. We can actually do something with this. and it was later ported to the PS1. We forget how revolutionary the PlayStation 1 actually was. Hi, and good to see you. Hi, Trice, everybody on YouTube. Trice, Les, and we got a newcomer, Raven. No, Raven, you've been here for a while. How you doing, guys, over on YouTube? I'm sorry if I was, like, very quiet, like, addressing YouTube yesterday. There is a reason for that I did want to talk about a little bit, because I don't think I really got the chance to talk about it anywhere else. So, like, I don't know if you guys saw, but one or two major content creators did get, like, banned or did get a strike from Twitch for simul streaming. Nutty, I think, was, like, the big one. Yeah, like, they got struck, they weren't really sure why, and they looked into it, and it's like, oh, I think you were, there's a lot of theorizing. Nothing was confirmed by Twitch, because nothing ever is, but the big reason was believed and theorized as, like, a consistent thing was because of simul streaming. Because these streamers were simul streaming to YouTube and to Kick, and they would put, like, their Kick profile in their, like, descriptor and stuff like that, and they had merged chat on stream. So there was, like, a big question mark, and there still kind of is a big question mark as to whether or not simul streaming would fuck over Twitch's terms of service. Even though Twitch made it such a big deal like 2 years ago, hey guys, you can simul stream and it won't be a problem. Like, there's a clause in their guideline that's like, do your best to avoid addressing outside, like, do your best to not ignore your chat community. Like, that is actually part of their guidelines. So I guess their mentality was, if you merge chat or if you address other chat for too long, then it'll be a problem. Kick is linked to gambling. Yeah, I think they could have resolved that if they just made it clear that they didn't want people being linked to Kick because it is a problematic streaming service. The same way that, say, they don't want people to link their other 18 plus streaming apps to Twitch. Like, that makes sense. But because no reason was given and because people had to speculate, it was like, okay, is this going to be a problem for people that are simul streaming? So I was taking it a little cautiously yesterday and being like, okay, I'm going to address YouTube chat a little bit less yesterday. So I'm really sorry about that, guys. I think it's fine. I think as long as I don't have a merged chat on my stream, then I'm fine, which we don't do that anyway. I mostly just address YouTube separately. And there is a way to merge chat. There are apps that let you merge chat together. But one, I was never able to get them to work. And two, even when I could get it to work, like, if I could literally just copy and paste the YouTube chat and put it on stream. But it looks ugly. I don't like it. I can only do it via, like it would look like a black text box, and it wouldn't look as clean as, like, what I have up here. Maybe there'll be a way that I can integrate it, but for now, basically, I thought there was a problem. Arguably, there still might be a problem in the future. At least, like, we're gonna wait and see how, like, other people address it, or if Twitch will, like, speak up on it. But for now, I think we're fine. I'm still gonna try simul streaming because I like simul streaming to YouTube. I love my YouTube community as much as I love my Twitch community, even if it is a bit smaller. And, like, we're just gonna do our best, just like what we always do. Lude Lime, thank you so much for the head pats. And I think that the N64 looks better, but the PS1 is good as well. The N64 version of which GEX game? Because I did sit in with a friend who did play the N64 version, and apparently, like, nobody likes the N64 version because the controls for it suck. I think specifically for GEX 2. I always forgot that the PS1 had 2D games. Agree. Well, its early catalog did. Its early catalog had a lot of PS2 games. Like, hell, like, some of its most beloved games on the console, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, like the quintessential Metroidvania game, that was a 2D side-scroller. In fact, I kind of miss that era. I miss that era of, like, the early Game Boy Advance. Klonoa was a 2D side-scroller, but it wasn't a 2D game. It was Klonoa was 2.5D, like Crash Bandicoot. The first GEX was a sprite-based 2D game, and I'm talking about games like that. I kind of miss that era. I miss the era of, like, the early PS1 games and, like, the around the time that the Game Boy Advance came out, where everything was still, it feels like we had perfected the pixel art style at that time. Like looking at the early Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. You know, 5 and 6, I think, were pixel-based games that came out on the PlayStation. They came out on the PlayStation, and they came out on the Super Nintendo. But, you know, the PlayStation, they came out on, like, PlayStation Anthology collections. They were, like, remastered with slightly better pixels and everything. And, like, I don't know, I just love sprite-based games, and it sucks that, like, companies don't really embrace them anymore because they're seen as, like, cheap and kiddie-ish. And, like, I have to look towards the indie scene for all of that stuff. It just sucks. Like, that's why I'm so happy that, like, I haven't played Deltarune, but that's why I'm so happy that, like, Deltarune and Undertale and all these, and Celeste and all these other indie games are so freaking popular, because I'm like, damn, okay, like, the pixel art style is still alive, but I want to see a game company really take a chance and be like, hey, we're actually going to release, like, a AAA pixel-based game that you guys can enjoy, like an RPG or like a big sprawling platformer type of game. It's so dang hot today. Even my AC on max isn't helping. Right, Sonny, you canceled stream because, like, you wanted to. You've been blasting that AC today. I don't have an AC in my room yet. I am trying to go my longest before I install my AC, because that thing racks up our electric bill like crazy. So I am sitting here. So, and besides, you guys can't see me anyway, so I'm just streaming without pants right now. It's all good. I'm sitting on a towel. Wait, am I allowed to say that? It's better, honestly. Twitch is made for live streaming. YouTube's update is updated for tutorials, guides, VODs, and playthroughs. I have gone back and forth on whether or not I want to maintain simul streaming on YouTube, or if I should just upload the compilations of my streams, because I don't know. There's a part of me that worries that, like, if you simul stream, then it potentially eats into if you upload compilations. I also haven't had a lot of time to consistently upload long-form videos onto my YouTube channel because money's a bitch. Like, to get a well-edited, even if you go with, like, a really cheap editor, uploading, like, a long-form...
I see a wonderful bean on my screen right now. How are you, Walt?
Fox, how you doing? Oh, shit, did I forget to... I forgot to open up the redeem. No, where's the milk? Where's the milk? How you doing, Fox? I heard there was say GEX. Yes, we are having filthy, disgusting GEX today. Filthy and disgusting GEX today. You demand your milk. I'm sorry, I forgot to open Streamer. I accidentally opened the old Streamer bot and not the new updated Streamer bot because it's on a different part of my stream. There we go. There, it works. It works. I know, okay, ironically enough, I'm actually editing a video right now. There you go. I would certainly like to upload, and I was talking with Sunny about this the other day, about there are some creators, some big creators that, like, will simul stream and then upload the compilations of their videos, like, literally a day or two after, and they're able to still, like, rack in, like, viewership and stuff like that. I don't know. My YouTube channel is in a very weird place where I don't know what my YouTube channel is for outside of just simul streaming and uploading anything that I come across, you know? Because, like, you guys interact with all my YouTube videos really, really well. They don't really seem to gain a lot of viewership. And I think that's because YouTube itself doesn't know what it wants me to grow on as far as long form videos go. It loves my shorts. Like, all of my shorts, like most 80 to 90% of my shorts have been good, but long form videos is a different algorithm. And then it's a question of, like, okay, well, what long form videos types are people going to get involved in? Compilations are usually safe. People upload, like, you know, tutorials or, like, story time stuff, and I've experimented with everything, and I've seen moderate success with everything. I've never seen, like, big success with anything. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, what the main, like, thing is for that. But you know what? I'm in no rush. Like, I'm happy uploading my shorts. I'm happy simul streaming. Like, my socials have been killing it lately. And hey, if I happen to do something, like, fun and quirky that, like, I edit real quick, like the male Rogue the Bat voiceover thing that you guys seem to really like, I'll just post that and it'll be like, whatever. Like, there's a lot of like there's a lot of VTubers that like just sort of use their YouTube platform as a dumping ground for whatever they do. Hell, one of my like Oshis, Rin Penrose, you look at like their shorts, you look at their streams, and you look at their long form videos, it's all different content, like completely different content. And it's like, whatever. Oh my god. Octopath Traveler looks goddamn gorgeous, and that game is mostly pixel. Right, I forgot about Octopath Traveler. I have not played Octopath Traveler, but you're right, that is a really big and like really acclaimed pixel-based game that people fucking love. Maybe I should get into that. I've been very hesitant to get into big RPGs lately, but that is definitely like there. Oh, you're editing a video, Fox. Can we get a shout here? Let me give you a shout out because I don't think my mod is here right now. And I don't want Sunny. I want Sunny to rest. Guys, go check out Fox Scott, lovely furry VTuber that I've had the pleasure of talking with lately. I've been interacting with a lot of furry VTubers lately, and it's been making me very happy. I've been feeling very seen lately. I believe Scott the Woz is the reason Gex is back. I love Scott the Woz. He's one of my favorite white boys on the internet. I just like how he has videos that are that perfect blend of chaotic dumbassery, like he doesn't take himself seriously, but the videos are still like really interesting and informative. I fucking love them, you know? I mean, you could argue a lot of Hololive is different content too. Sometimes it's 3D comedy videos, sometimes it's music, then sometimes it's just clips. Yeah, there's not a lot of uniformity. Like, I could sit here and I could give you I can sit here and I could pretty confidently explain how you can like craft a short that would do well on YouTube. When it comes to long form videos, that's a little bit tricky because that is more of a case where like seemingly anything can work, but that makes it harder to pin down what would work in general as like a, hey, try this type of video. That'll probably do well. Like I've seen people put out like advice videos that gain like a couple hundred views. And then I've seen someone put out an advice video that has gained like 100,000 views. Sometimes it really just comes down to like the most minute of things. Gloomy, how you doing? Uniform this, pants grab. Oh, ouch! Yummy, thank you so much for the follow. How's my favorite goblin maid model mama? How you doing, Gloomy? I miss your face. And maybe your chest, but mostly your face. How are you doing? But what drives all of them is personality. What drives a lot of them is personality and like, it is also this is an unfortunate thing. It is also a thing of like there does have to be a significant amount of effort put into the video, unfortunately, compared to like a short. And when you long form videos are also very intimidating because if you want a long form video to like really blow up and succeed, it has to be edited in some way, shape, or form. You can't just upload a raw stream. You could probably cut out some parts and work around that, but it's very tricky. But then again, it might not matter, you know? And you also have to understand that sometimes, yes, it is the personality. Branding is also a big thing. Branding is also a big thing. If you already that's why I feel like a lot of people focus on YouTube last sometimes, because it feels like YouTube is very rarely a place where people start in terms of branding unless you are a dedicated YouTuber. And a lot of streamers are not dedicated YouTubers, you know? I have legitimately, in my past 2.5 years, I have legitimately only seen one person go from being a YouTuber to a VTuber. Their name is Yeffy? I think their name is, it's either Yeffy or Yuffie. They're a Seal VTuber. And I found them because they made long form videos about emulations and working on like old consoles like the PSP and the Game Boy Advance. And they had a PNG that would just randomly show up in the video, and the videos would gain like tens of thousands of views. And then they moved over to Twitch and they got partner in like a month, because they blew up on YouTube and they were able to migrate that community over to Twitch. And they only just recently actually came out with a VTuber model. Like, I feel like in another timeline, that was the route I was supposed to take almost. Hey, Muggy, how you doing? Ironically, though, I've seen raw clips from Giga, but all their content is a conversation or a story. Story times definitely do blow up as long as they're like marketed a right way. I remember one VTuber that really blew up from story time VTubing was Aurora, who is not a VTuber anymore. Which is, I would say it's unfortunate, but like, hey, as long as they're happy, they're happy. They're like the second person I've known in the past 6 months that has gone from being a VTuber to an IRL streamer. I think, which is interesting because they have I think they have health issues, and I don't know how IRL streaming like will work with their health issues, but we'll see. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Muno Kagura, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Hello. My name is Bolt the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that like goons over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, or is incredibly or shares fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. It's just me, I think. Oh, that's fine. Whether it's one person or 100 people, I don't care. I always appreciate a raid. No edits, just raws of the conversation because they're done a lot of public speaking. Oh, okay. I might ask you to send me their stuff.
Ema, cut the microphone cord.
No, don't cut the microphone cord. Also, why is my audio coming out like that? I thought I set it to my headphones. I did. So why is it coming out like that? God damn it, computer. Why must you betray me so? Emulation US completely illegal if you own the OG game. I mean, yes and no. Emulation is like a very tricky legal thing to work with, as noted by like Nintendo's history with trying to get emulation scrubbed off the internet, you know? I tried to start making my YouTube consistent like 5 times over the years. Never found a good way to make it stick with my schedule. That's fair. YouTube also does really favor consistency. You either need to upload like one huge video that is guaranteed to blow up, like H-Bomber Guy, like 1 or 2 videos a year, or you do need to consistently upload like every week. Even like a lot of the corporate VTubers will sort of get into the habit of uploading something like 3 times a week. So it's just a matter of, I think I just need to find my YouTube audience, like find my audience, like find the thing that'll help me blow up on YouTube the same way that I've blown up in like other circles. Like we're doing really well on Twitch, TikTok. Surprising, my shorts are doing really well on TikTok. I think it's because I ended up getting adopted by furry TikTok a little bit because everybody loves my design and whatever. I've been bettering my writing a little bit, my public speaking a little bit. I don't want to simul stream on TikTok because I think that would be too much for me. But I am curious if I should. Actually, no. I have even debated if I should simul stream on TikTok and then upload like very quick edits of my streams onto YouTube and just see how those do, like very minimal edits and stuff like that, kind of like what Sunny was saying, because in a lot of ways I feel like I have nothing really to lose as far as long form video content goes. And if I'm starting to develop a stronger consistent audience over on TikTok, maybe it's worth simul streaming there for a little bit and then uploading the compilations over to YouTube. I don't know. There's so many different ways to go about it, but I am just a simple Lombax. I am one man with a limited budget and not nearly enough free time to do all of this crazy stuff. So I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm genuinely curious. What do you guys think? I know like a lot of no one here is like really an expert on YouTube or anything like that, but like if I was asking you guys, I guess I am asking for advice. What do you think? If you were to like look at me and be like, Bolt, I think you would do really well if you did this. Like if you guys could give me like one note each, what do you think it would be? I'm very curious. If that's a loaded question, I completely understand. I just like getting feedback from you guys. I googled it. Emulation is absolutely legal as long as you own the game you've emulated. You're really gonna ignore nuts? Like I'm not gonna ignore nuts. Yeah, I am going to ignore nuts like that. Also, well, I don't know if you responded to what I said because I was getting something to drink, but what happened to naming the stream title GEX? More like, you know, where I'm going with this. Oh, I ended up titling that on YouTube, mainly because I think the idea of saying like it's hot and sweaty was just more enticing to like general people. And besides, I already put like kind of GEX in the title over here. So it's on YouTube. I titled that the YouTube live stream. I just didn't title it the Twitch live stream because I wanted the Twitch live stream to be a bit more... When it comes to Twitch, it's easier to go for something a bit more clickbaity in general. So that's why I'm like, oh, it's so hot and sweaty. Like, it's not so much about the game because I don't think any of my viewers outside of the people like in my Discord are going to look at their notification and be like, holy shit, Bolt is playing GEX, and then come over here. Okay, Kirby, is it legal to emulate a game if the game is not publicly available?
GEX the game with the lizard.
And yeah, to answer your question about Spaceballs, I did hear about it. We did talk a bit about Spaceballs last week. And it was pretty good. It's very interesting that a director that's been retired for decades is coming back to make a sequel to like one of his acclaimed classics. I don't really think that's ever happened that often before. The dude is old. He's like in his late 80s, early 90s. So it's like, I wonder if he will. Yeah, I do wonder if he will take the obvious route and be like, let's do the quest for money. Oh my god. Yes, we are playing Death. We are playing the game with the lizard. I did get the HD collection that recently came out. It's on Switch. We're probably gonna play GEX 2, honestly, instead of GEX 1. Because as interesting as GEX 1 is, I'd rather play a 3D platformer right now than a 2D sprite platformer, if that makes sense. And yeah, I'm glad you like my design, Scott. That really does mean a lot to me. That really does genuinely mean a lot to me. I've made a mistake. Thank you for that, Pats. I made a mistake, and now I have to explain Zontan for a Hear Me Out cake tomorrow. Hearts and prayers. Okay, is Zontan really a Hear Me Out? Like, that's Zontan's whole thing that people want to fuck her, isn't it? Are we talking about Zontan, the animator? Like the 18 plus animator? That Zontan? Is that really a Hear Me Out, guys? Is it a hearing? That's like saying Jessica Rabbit's a Hear Me Out. It's like literally sex appeal is the point, right? Like I don't get it. Like, how is that a Hear Me Out? Like, what do you need to explain about that? Gonna raid and run? No problem, Muno. Appreciate you for stopping by. Like, it's just gimmicks and people begging for money. Yeah, I guess so. Well, if you need help with doing stream edits, a fox is always willing to help. Thank you, Scott. It's less that I need help and more like I need money. Because I'm all over the place with like getting money for art and getting money for shorts, that there's barely any budget left for getting money for long form videos. I am eyeing some like management agencies that are like, for a fee a month we'll give you a certain amount of shorts and a long form video, and like if that's within my budget then maybe I'll give it a shot. I do need to like follow up on that a little bit down the road, but it's also a thing where it's like that would strictly be for, I feel like nowadays I don't need a manager, I need an assistant. Like I need someone to come in with like a clipboard and be like, Mr. Bolt, yes, we have 3 shorts scheduled to come out. We have 3 of your shorts scheduled to come out this week. I just spoke to the edit. I just spoke to Dennis, your long form video editor. They should have the video done by the end of the week. When did you want to schedule that to be uploaded though? Like that kind of thing. Like I need like I have all these ideas, and like Sunny has basically been like my husband and assistant for a lot of things. But it would be nice if I like just had somebody kind of next to me with a clipboard. Basically, I need my own like Julie from like Legend of Korra. Like, Julie, do the thing.
Needing money is an absolute
Well, did you see the new game mod for Fortnite? Is that the
just make sure you're still taking care of yourself.
Not Maroon 5. Or was it Maroon 5? I think I did. Fuck, what was it? What was that artist? It's that artist, right? That singer. What was his name? Late 90s. He's 98. Jesus Christ. I call it What's Up Rhymes and Grunge. Nice. Yes, but the Hear Me Out is explaining the whole concept. The other ones I have are like GLaDOS, Milena, and Bill Cipher in my defense. I feel like Bill Cipher is a stronger example of a Hear Me Out, you know? Because you have to actually explain, yes, I want to fuck the Illuminati triangle. Don't you? Don't you want to fuck the Illuminati triangle? GLaDOS understandable. Milena too. Bill Cipher. Now that's a really yeah, and it's got to be like original Bill Cipher, not the like fan art Bill Cipher. Which fun fact? Did you guys know that I cosplayed as Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls? Do you guys want to see that? I have that. That was like Bruno Mars. That was it. I don't know why I was thinking Maroon 5. I'm so sorry, but yes, Bruno Mars. Yes, I did see that trailer. I did see that trailer. I haven't downloaded the latest update yet. I've been having too much fun playing as Superman, honestly, in Fortnite. It sucks that I had to get rid of his cape because God bless them for trying. The cape physics in Fortnite are awful, and it's very annoying when the cape like blocks part of the body when it flows in the wind, and it doesn't make it difficult to aim, but it feels annoying. Hear me out. Death from Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Wood. Is that really? Whoa. What the? Oh, that was weird. My camera froze. That's not a hear me out. Also, I'm getting a clip that I was told to clip from the Power Rush stream, right? What? Told to get it from who? You talking about the Bad Dragon clip? Is that what you're talking about? The creature from Gris? Oh my god. Are we gonna have to do a hear me out stream, guys? Because you guys are just giving me ideas. Chat, keep listing your hear me outs. Maybe we'll do a stream. Maybe we'll do a hear me out stream in the future. Would you guys be down for that? No, the joke Sunny told me to clip. Okay. Oh, Yodi, we already posted. Yeah, no, oh yeah, it is the Bad Dragon one. I posted that last night. I just edited that real quickly after stream. I mean, if you want to do a more involved edit, I haven't posted it to like Twitter or YouTube, or I haven't posted it to TikTok or YouTube or anything. If you want to edit it vertically, I would very much appreciate that if you do not mind. Milena is understandable outside of the hole. They will literally rip me in half in the teeth. As for Bill, everyone loves the razzle dazzle Dorito. Everyone loves him, but every fan art of him has him portrayed as like some Tumblr sexy man. Like nobody wants to fuck the actual Dorito of him, you know? Yeah, I will make sure that I'm taking care of myself, Scott. I do appreciate that deeply. And we will definitely talk more because I do like your edits. You want to know what I find weird is those people that ship IRL people. Like, you can say hear me out, but like, yo, those are actual people. They aren't fictional. Okay, that weirds me out. But you want to know what also? Okay, it can be cute sometimes, I think, in like a non-malicious way where people are like, it's like when people look at Iron Mouse and Connor, for example, Sea-Dog VA, and they're like, oh, it's like they're married. Because they do act like they are married, and they are joined at the hip a lot. So it's kind of nice to, and they've gone on record numerous times being like, this person means the world to me. So I can understand it a little bit in that sense where it's like, it's kind of fun to be like, oh, it's like they're married kind of thing. The thing that creeps me out more, I think, is when people do porn of IRL people or they're like artsonas. Like there have been an upsetting amount of people that have done like say porn of Jaden animations. And I'm like, this feels wrong. This feels really weird and uncomfortable because yeah, it's a cartoon, but that's also just the person. You know, not only, and it feels especially weird because Jaden is like the least sexual content creator on the platform. Not only are they ace, like across the board, but like they don't like that they do not like that content, but people but people still keep making it, you know? And I come across a lot of artists because I like trying to commission a lot of artists, or I'm looking for animations to dub, and every now and then I get like some weird NTR or blacked thing where it's like, hey, it's just Jaden's OC. Oh, look, it's also Jaden's OC with like their mom or something. And I'm like, guys, that's weird. And some people have tried to argue it in really uncomfortable and upsetting ways where it's like, oh, well, like they shouldn't have put it out there because everything gets turned into 18 plus on the internet. And I'm like, okay, I can kind of understand that for like animations in general, like characters that aren't real, or like or like video games. Hell, like some games will even make it easier for you to access the models so you can make porn of them. Like Marvel Rivals basically did that. But when it comes to a person and when it comes to an artist kind of explicitly saying, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, please do not do that. And people are like, nah, I'm going to do it anyway. In fact, because you told me not to do it, I'm going to tag you in it. And I'm like, guys, just come on. Come on. That's just fucked up, you know? Dude, Bill can literally morph space and time it as well and make holes do other things. Okay, true, but I mean, I'm not debating what he can do. I'm debating how he looks, you know? Because everyone draws him as like a Tumblr sexy man. And I like that Alex Hirsch himself had to basically come out and say, if Bill were human, he would not look like a Tumblr sexy man. He would look like this fat, grotesque guy with like crooked teeth and like a fucked up eye or something like that. There's stuff like that of Jaden. That's mess. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Go to Rule 34, type in Jaden. You will see so much of that. Parasocial. It is parasocialism kind of at its worst, honestly. Like we're all a little sexual here. We're a little flirtatious here, both here and in the Discord, and that's fine. But that's also like the environment that I have cultivated. Okay, that is the environment that I've cultivated. That is the environment that I've produced, and like that is me setting. I've also like set my own boundaries with that, you know. And you guys, for the most part, have been incredibly respectful about that. There's even been more people asking like, is it okay if I say this? Is it okay if I draw you as this? And I appreciate all that. There's a lot of people that don't do that with like bigger creators like Jaden, and it's very, very unfortunate. I think it only got worse since they started VTubing. Because now they are literally like everywhere, and it's just like, oh, god fucking damn it. I want to get back into streaming, but man, I will set very solid lines on that shit. That is fair. That is very fair. Me flirty, sure, smexy, no thanks. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Jaden porn is never okay. Jaden porn is never okay in my opinion. I only believe in consensual porn drawing. Yeah, no, I agree. I love it when an artist will DM me and be like, can I draw like my OC fucking your character or something? I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't care. Like, just let me know and keep me posted on like how the art is going, because I do not want, this is kind of a fear I have sometimes of like people wanting to do fan art. They'll do fan art, but then it's like fan art of something that I don't want out there, and I don't want people to waste their time, you know? That's why it's like, just tell me what you're going to draw or keep me posted on what you're going to draw. And aside from that, I'm like very comfortable with it. Hey, MMT, I see you on YouTube. Oh man, I mean, full on pyramid from Weird Mageddon, full broke the third dimension. Give me the nussy. It's fucking hilarious. Consent is everything, folks. And speaking of consent, I think you guys have earned this. Who wants to see me cosplayed as Bill Cipher? Because I don't think I've really shared this cosplay that often. I think I maybe shared it once on socials, but it was so goddamn long ago. Let's see. Fun fact, I did do a boudoir shoot. My first ever boudoir shoot was of Bill Cipher in the woods. I will not share those pictures, I don't think, ever. But I do have a lot of Bill Cipher photos. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, this is like a candid picture. I got a few pictures. This is like a candid picture we got right here. This actually my sister took, actually, at a convention. I think this was Otakon, like long time ago, like when they were back at the old location. Yeah, what people do with Jaden is at best creepy and at most exploitative. That's a good way of putting it. Also, NTR is disgusting. Unfortunately, due to my preferences, NTR is not uncommon in the stuff I see. There's literally one creator I see that exclusively makes wholesome stuff. Here's the thing. I've come around a lot of NTR. I don't always like reading it because the idea of like NTR is like inherently uncomfortable, and the whole like you're basically watching a story of somebody cheating. But I've kind of come around to it a bit more in terms of like the taboo nature of it. I've even started talking with somebody who also has like kind of an NTR fetish, and it is nice. As like I believe in consensual NTR, okay? Like, meeting somebody that is, like, a cuck and wants to be NTR'd, that would be, like, an interesting experience that I would like to try if I'm being honest. But again, it's gotta be consensual. I don't want to be a homewrecker. But I'm glad you guys like this photo. I have, like, a better edited one here. Let me see. Yeah, let's put this one up here, too. Oh, that's huge. Whoop! I love when the photos are huge. Oh, you could see my eye. Look at that creepy ass smile. I am so creepy. My preferences are taboo enough. Thank you very much. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like on the totem pole of like taboo preferences, I'll take NTR way above like so many others, like incest and stuff like that. Or there's some people that got like a weird slavery kink, and it's so fucking weird. By the way, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is on sale. Nice. Wait, like on Steam? Thank you, Shine Echo, for blowing in my face. You don't know? Oh, you don't know what NTR is, Chips? We were literally just explaining it. It's basically a tag that revolves around. That revolves around you watching somebody get their loved one stolen from you, like physically and romantically. It's like a story revolving around like a guy that would like have his wife cheat on him with a guy with a bigger dick. That's basically like NTR. Oh god, mutilation is worse than it. Yeah, there's so many things worse than NTR. I feel like I've become so jaded on the internet. Haha, jaded, haha, funny. You love those pictures? Thank you. I like them a lot too. I don't post my cosplay pictures that often, but maybe I'll start rolling out my cosplay. These are from a couple of years ago. Maybe I'll start rolling them out a bit more in the Discord if you guys like them so much. I have not cosplayed that often in a while, because money. I'm glad you guys like it. By the way, I am still looking into doing the Rouge the Bat cosplay. Or I guess in some ways it would be a Rogue the Bat cosplay. That probably isn't going to happen until later in the summer.
Fun fact, Gex has slept with a woman in lingerie.
Yeah, no, Gex has slept with women. Gex's whole thing is that he's a cartoony James Bond, and he's supposed to be like really sexy and fun with women, that kind of thing. Gex does canonically fuck. Ah, good water. But yeah, it's I forgot what I was saying. Oh, you sent Sunny the clip? Ooh, I'm curious about it. I'm curious. Thank you, Yodi. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sunny, for making sure that like I've got clips and other things set up on my stream, because people really seem to like them. That is to say, a worse fetish. Fair. There are like bigger and worse things out there, and I've seen a lot of it, unfortunately. I've dabbled in a couple of things. I've looked up some things, because it's like there are tags that are so bad that I can't even say them out loud, because I feel like that would immediately get the stream like cut, that kind of thing. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it at that and leave it to your guys' imagination. It's more fun that way anyway. Oh my god, where's my Switch? Is it plugged in? Fuck, I left my Switch downstairs. Give me 1 minute, guys. I left my Switch downstairs like a dumbass. Okay, I'm back from outer space. Just turn around now and wipe that smug look off your face. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. Tag tier list, perhaps, even if it's just in Discord, because TOS. Actually, that could be a fun stream idea on like another streaming service. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Since we're already gearing towards like doing more streams like that, which also probably won't happen until later on in the summer, because I'm gonna have so much family here throughout the month of July that I'm basically not gonna be able to have any fun, sexy times. Like, I might even need to watch a little bit of what I scream when I'm in my room, even though, like, parts of my room are soundproofed now. That's just how much family I'm gonna have in my house while while we're prepping for my brother's wedding. It's gonna be interesting. But I'm thinking around like late August, early September is probably when we're gonna start these streams over on the other website. So hopefully we could build up to that a bit more. By the way, I did want to talk about this a little bit as well with the subathon before we go into GEX and the subathon goals. So at 600 subs, I'm gonna get a cup produced. I'm gonna talk to like we're starting to get like into playing around with the idea of merch, and we talked about this yesterday as well with Sunny. I'm not opening a merch store because it's way too early in my life to think about doing something like that. That's something that I would probably do after we hit partner, and even then I would really have to make sure that like there's enough people that would care or would be interested in buying that stuff. But I like the idea of testing out little bits of merch or teasing little bits of merch. Like I said, when I go to Anime Expo, I'm going to be wearing a shirt that I'm going to produce based off of artwork that I have. And Kiko is going to help me get a cup produced when we hit 600 subs. So I was thinking, and I spoke to my model parent, and it turns out getting the nude model with the toggles for other streams is going to be a little bit pricier than what I thought it was. So we're not going to be able to do that at 700 subs. We're probably going to have to do that at like 900 subs or maybe even closer to 1,000. So, I mean, we'll still have those streams. I just won't have a nude model. So I'm probably going to set that for like a higher tier if we ever get to that, like 1,000 subs or something, if we're able to make that. So what I think I'm going to do is at 600, we're going to do the cup, and at 700, we're going to do a like body pillow, like a docky. I actually got that idea a little bit from Luna. Like, I would just like make my own docking. We could take pictures with it and pose with it, and it would be a lot of fun. And it would sort of be like a prototype for future merch down the road. So that would be 600 and 700. I don't know what to do after that because you guys keep blowing my expectations by hitting all of these goals, and my underdeveloped ass, I don't deserve all of this personality is like, don't plan crazy shit, but then you guys keep hitting all these goals, and it's like, I gotta keep planning shit. Wait, you'll still stream on Twitch? Oh no, I will definitely still stream on Twitch. Twitch is still gonna be like our main streaming platform. If I start streaming on other platforms, and I can't say their name because fuck you, Twitch, if I start streaming on other platforms, it will be like it probably won't even start as a regular thing. It'll probably be a thing that I do like once or twice a month at first, just to kind of test that out and gauge interest. And then depending on how successful those streams are and what revenue looks like on those things, because I'll have to diversify myself. Hey Marco, how you doing over on YouTube? Depending on how much I diversify myself and everything, maybe we can make it a regular thing, like. But Twitch will always be the primary place that I stream, no matter what happens, okay? No matter what happens, even if like Twitch brings the hammer down on like simul streaming and stuff like that, Twitch will still be my primary streaming platform. I don't think that will ever change. So you don't have to worry about that. I will still be here. It's just that when it comes to things that I'm starting to get into the mindset of when it comes to things that I cannot stream on Twitch or I don't feel like streaming on Twitch, I'm going to move that to other places. For example, this is something I was talking about with people earlier too. Someone was asking, are you going to stream Fortnite? Because you've been playing Fortnite a lot, like in my downtime. Yes, I have. I am not going to, I do not think I'm ever going to stream Fortnite again. Because, unfortunately, while I do have to think about, while I do like playing games that are fun, there are some games that just don't work branding wise with like me or with you guys. It seems it's very much a thing where it's like, I gotta think about what is a game that we can all collectively enjoy and have fun with, and what is a game that will also sort of perform well, you know? And you know, we're all about the retro fun vibes here with like some variety thrown in there. Like we can throw in like a variety stream once per week, but I still have to like plan and think about that. Like, I'm fine playing Fortnite on other people's streams, like when I guest star on Kiko's stream, like every other week at this point. But if I was going to play some games like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals, I think I would rather do that like in the Discord, like make it more community, like play those games as more community-based things. So like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I think I would rather, and this is why I'm looking forward to the school year ending, because I'm tired. When the school year ends and I have a bit more, and I'll end up having more time during the day, I do want to just casually play more things in the Discord with you guys. We can either watch anime, or like I can just chill out and play Discord and be like, hey, I can just chill out and play Fortnite. It's like, hey, does anyone want to join me? And if you don't want to join me, it's like, hey, is there anybody here that wants to talk while I'm like trying to get some crowns right now, or while I'm opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs and stuff, you know? I'm not like a general variety streamer like some people are, like Sane, and I do have to think about it a little bit from like a branding perspective, but that's the plan. Like, even if you have a suggestion for something, there is a chance that I might not be able to do it on Twitch, but I can do it on other platforms, whether it's other sites or even in the community Discord. In fact, I'd rather do more things in the community Discord because I want to be able to literally talk and connect with you guys more. So if there's anything that you want to do in the Discord, like with me in like group chats and stuff like that, or as far as games go, let me know. I am genuinely curious. I did put out a feeler like last week, like, hey, are you interested? Like, what community games you guys play? Like Marvel Rivals, Master Duel, Fortnite, etc. And I got some people that gave some feedback. I think people don't understand is that variety isn't just pure variety. Variety has a theme to it, or has carryover between games. True, there are some people that do just sort of do anything. I use Sane as an example because Sane's theme comes more from their model and like their overlays, and less about like the content that they do. Like, they do reactions of seemingly anything that is like coming out or new. But they'll also play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! They'll also like scroll TikTok a little bit. There are people that do general variety, but it's like you still need to sort of hone in on something a little bit, because, for example, like, we know what I'm kind of known for at this point. Like, we play a lot of retro games and stuff like that, or retro adjacent games, and we'll throw in like one crazy game in there that like we've all like talked about and build up to. Like, if I played Getting Over It or something, like that would be something that we would build towards. If I played a game, but then random, or like, hey, Power Wash Simulator, this is just like, but that was just like a glorified just chatting stream in a lot of ways with Sunny. But when it comes to something else, like if I just randomly started playing, I don't know, what's like a new game? If I just randomly started playing like Call of Duty or something, I feel like some of you would raise an eyebrow like, oh, I guess Bolts is playing Call of Duty today. Sure. But I feel like a lot of people would not be interested in that. It isn't playing Need for Speed and then Hello Kitty Island and then do ASMR and then the next day Call of Duty. What carryover is there? Exactly. No, Sonny hit the nail on the head. Like, if you play something vastly different every single day, like, I feel like that makes more sense when you're just starting out because you're trying to figure out what your footing is. But when you've established a brand and like you've created a community that does come to you for like specific things, like, you can kind of grow out of that. You can potentially grow out of that. I think when you get big enough, there are some people that like when they get big enough, they can just seemingly do anything and even in some ways set the trends themselves. But other times it's a case of like, what specific thing are you trying to bring to the table? And I know what I bring to the table. I bring goofy random fun facts. And a lot of like sexually charged comments about like retro games and furries. That's what most of you guys have shown up for, and that is what most of you guys have stayed for, and that is just who I am, you know? Sometimes I do want to break from that, but most of the time that is just who I am. So it's like, yeah, I'll just lean into that and keep doing that. I have like 1,800 hours on 100% orange juice, but I only streamed less than 2 hours. What? You streamed off of orange juice? You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Nice cock.
Thank you, Enros. I meant Bolt's code sellout season when. I do wonder if I was ever to get a sponsorship, what would it actually be for? We made a joke of that clip yesterday with Sunny about like Bad Dragon and stuff like that. I don't think I will ever actually accept a sponsorship from Bad Dragon because of the creators. But that did lead me to thinking today where it's like, if I did ever get a sponsorship, what would it be for? I technically do have an in to be sponsored for things like 18 plus things. I just haven't acted on the sponsorship yet because I'm still trying to grow that part of my brand. But like, yeah. You are now a suggest gift mod. Yes, you are. I'm getting the emails now and I will check them later. AutoZone. Hey, Desk, how you doing? Let's give Desk a shout out. How you doing, fam? I hope you're resting like you said you were going to. But yeah, I hope everything I've said like has kind of made sense. So I'm more than open to like suggestions and recommendations from people as far as like what to try and what to do. In fact, I've asked you guys numerous times, but I also feel like you guys kind of trust me to like, I feel like you guys kind of trust me and like just know that I put a lot of work into the things that I plan. And especially since I'm really, really actively starting to plan ahead with a lot of things. So like, I know you guys trust me with that, and I do appreciate you guys for showing up, basically. I'm glad that I don't... Another way of looking at what I've been saying for like the past 10, 15 minutes is thank you guys for making a community where I feel comfortable enough to play like the random retro games that I want to play, and where I feel like I don't have to try a million things under the sun to keep your guys' attention, because I know you are like here for me. And I appreciate that. Thank you all so much for that. And on that note, who's ready to play an early 2000 and a late 90s, early 2000s PlayStation mascot game that has been memed to hell and back? I can't exactly do much without the eye on me currently, but yes, I'm doing well and resting up. Nice. Oh, great. There's ads. Well, we could set up the game while the ads are playing. I love ads. I hate ads. They're so annoying. Remember, guys, you could subscribe or gift subs to avoid ads. That would be great. Also, YouTube is being very weird right now because it says there's both like 0 people watching and 5 people watching at the same time. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, YouTube. Are you drunk? YouTube might be drunk. It might be drunk. Nuts, get away. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna play. Wait, where is the... Oh, I gotta move the timer too, because I put it there last time. Where is that button? Because I did put it there last time because it was just easier so it wouldn't get buried under all the water. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Assembly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, like my hair's been very frizzy lately because of this god-awful heat. It's been so bad. But thank you, I appreciate that. You're ready to have...
Let's guck.
Let's guck. Yuck. Let's yuck. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. All right, where is the... Oh, did it go back to sleep? It went back to sleep. My fucking thing. Oh, no, it's not on video capture device. That's better. All right. Thank you, Switch, for going to sleep so quickly every single damn time. And it's cropped like that because we were playing Star Fox last time. But yes, I got the collection on the Switch because the Switch is my go-to console when it comes to retro games. Also, I'm like flying to LA in 2 weeks and I needed something to play on the plane on my 6-hour flight. I figured this would be perfect. Okay, I'm back from the ads. Anyway, I'm relaxing. Bolt's been using the time off streaming to catch up on a few games, sort my thoughts out, etc. Good for you. Found your little buddy for cooking streams. Yay! Your vet won't tell you this, but if your dog is running a fever, get some mustard. It's the best thing for... What? Is that true? Wait, Square Enix made GEX? I didn't know that. Oh, mustard. God, I see you. I did not know Square Enix made GEX. This changes everything. Does it? Maybe a little. I don't know. Hello. This looks like the starting screen of like a horror game. Am I crazy, chat? This looks like the start of a horror game. This just looks like Saw. Right? My, what big teeth you have. Would you like to play a game? This is horrifying. Oh, this overlay looks sick. This overlay looks so cute. There's the extras. Wait, there are extras? There's Tailtunes, which is the games, and there's options. All right. Well, let's look at the extras. I'm curious about the extras. No, Saw, get out of here. Oh, I was spaced out. We playing now? Yeah, we playing now. We're playing GEX. Well, first we're going to go through the options, because I'm curious what options this collection comes with. Hello. Crystal. Dynamics. I want to get into some dynamics with Crystal from Star Fox, if you know what I'm saying.
So simply. I had just finished my usual morning
I'm gonna
routine
GEX
of nude
so
phone
hard.
Size,
Fuck yeah.
fired up the Barca-Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
Eh? Who plays him again? Hold on. You are mine. I like how he's just like, hey, I just know there's this evil guy. That is actually a horrifying design.
Oh, I am GEXing right now. It feels so good, oh more. What am I doing, lol?
We are going to try to come up with as many GEX puns throughout the course of this stream as we can. Also, I thought I was going to options, you know?
Time to teach someone some manners.
What the? I did not click on, what? I didn't want to play the first game. I wanted to play the second game.
Dick Clark special.
Dick Clark. Yes, all the kids will catch the Dick Clark reference. Okay, so there are 4 worlds, it looks like. Wait. Oh, wait, is this mapped like a... This is mapped like a PlayStation controller. Okay, was that a Scooby-Doo reference? That sounded like a Scooby-Doo reference. What the fuck? I'm confused, guys. I went to the options. Why did it bring me to the first game? That's not what I wanted to play. I want to play the second or third game. Because I know that the first game is a little janky. And I'm feeling more in the mood to play an actual 3D platformer today. We'll see how that goes. Tail time! Tail time! Alright. Maybe I just clicked the wrong button.
If you're given and drinked by an gecko, would it be called a GEX by the ocean?
Probably funny. $5, you have to beat the first game before you play the other ones. That would actually piss me off if they did that. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. So these are the games and these are the options. I thought the pictures were correlated to the thing underneath. What is happening? What is happening is we're playing some GEX. Well, first we're checking out the options. Got box art. Videos! There are ads! How the fuck do they advertise this game?
It's tail time.
Precise traction.
Thank you, thank you.
Wheels up, Captain.
Advanced digital sound.
4 on the floor, baby.
Man, is it just me, or is Gex just Bubsy but slightly better? Also, I love the random realistic photo of a white woman on the wall. Gex fucked that, guys. Gex fucked that. If Gex could get that, guys, what's stopping you?
Watching TV.
Maybe. Who is this?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah.
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
What the?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
This is just creepy. Okay, honestly, that is a fair reaction if I saw like a 4-foot tall CGI gecko near my door. These commercials are so fast. These could not have been the only commercials that came out to advertise this game.
Let's get this down. Okay, that's kind of saucy.
The ad guys started dreaming up new ways to promote me.
Uh-huh. Because Gex's whole thing is that he's basically Deadpool, right? Like, he keeps making references and breaking the fourth wall.
Play the game. It's the only way to really see my new moves, the new vehicles, the razor-sharp wit of Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko.
I would have started throwing hands on sight. Who cuts butter with a knife like that? I do, Kirby. I actually cut my butter. Well, like, if I'm putting butter in like a soup or anything like that, I will cut it like that. Is that weird? Like, how are you? Oh, or wait, are you one of those people that scrapes butter off the top?
In the Scott the Woz thing.
Oh, was it? I know Scott put out a video recently. Yeah, Kirby, do you scrape your butter off the top like the long way? I think that's more chaotic than just chopping it up. Okay, who played Gex? Gex was played
Was the
by...
commercial for Gex 2 a Scream reference?
It was. Yes, it was. Let's see. Gex's original actor was Dana Gord for the American release. Dana Gord was an American comedian. But in the UK, he was actually played by Leslie Phillips, who had like a much more deep and sultry tone like this, playing Gex, which I think is hilarious. Lightstrike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Manuals. We don't need the manuals. What are tail tunes? Oh, it's... Oh, wow! Is this the whole soundtrack? Okay, that's pretty cool that they put the whole soundtrack on him. What's your favorite Gex movie? Gex Before Time. Depends. There are people who keep their butter out of the fridge, so it's nice and soft and super easy to put on their bread. That's me and my family, honestly. Gex.
Tail time.
All right, here we go. We're playing Gex 2. It's tail time, tail time. Tail time, tail time. All right, we're definitely not beating the game today, but I definitely want to like test and see how this collection is. Hope you'll... Yeah, Marco, we'll be streaming tomorrow. No worries. Thank you so much. Hope you rest well.
Days, then weeks blurred into one long, greasy telethon.
Oh, he's just like me for real.
Goons show up at my place.
Goons!
Mr. Sunshine himself.
Not the goons!
Back in the media dimension, and they think I'm crazy
I
enough
love
to
how
go
that
back in
word
time.
has just been like fucking ruined
So they whisk me away to
forever.
Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business.
They start giving me... Oh my god, chat, he's mewing. Oh my god, really? Really?
So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses.
Really?
One of those secret agent
System
suits,
says
and I
Decker
tell 'em we got
Lightstone
heat.
has subscribed to the channel. Sorry,
like I'm
my
headed
mind
back
is
into the
foggy
media
at the
dimension.
moment.
Wait, what? We got a sub?
It's gonna be deja ouch all over again.
Yeah, I did Gex invent? Oh my God, chat! Did Gex invent mewing? Did it all start here? Is that the cultural impact that this game has left? Also, yes, he totally queefed.
System says, Decker Lightstone has resubbed for 3 months with message. I may have subbed. No, not like that.
Thank you so much for the
Sorry,
sub, Decker.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
Appreciate
System
it.
says, Decker Lightstone has resubbed for 3 months with message.
I don't know why it does.
Sub. No, not like that. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
I really gotta fix this TTS.
Ax, Bex, Sex, Dex, X, Fex, Gex, Hex, IX, Jex, Kex, Lex, Mex, Nex, OX, Pex, Kex, Rex, Sex, Tex, UX, Vex, Wex, X, EX,
I gotta
Yex,
get used to
and
these
Zex
controls
done,
because
done
I'm playing
XD.
on a Switch controller where like I'm so used to the action button being the A button, but because of the way it's mapped, the action button is on the B button. Hey Decker, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Whoa. These are certainly controls. By pressing the L or R, you can swing the camera around. Gotcha.
Nice car.
Love the look. Do you use streaming elements for your overlays? Sometimes. A lot of my overlays are kind of custom. Is this a hub world? You wish to support the Hot Lombax? Why, thank you, Decker. Why does he jump like that? Because this is an early platformer that I think came out before Super Mario World. No, Super Mario 64. Press the A button when a fly is buzzing around to eat it. Okay.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Oh, he said it! He said the thing, guys! Everybody clap! Clap! But yeah, Chill Penguin, I'm glad you like my overlays. Was it the Gex one, the painful one? They're all a little painful. Oh, I get to choose? Okay, so this is a little bit like Super Mario 64. I can't remember. I think this one came out before Super Mario 64. Similar like Super Mario 64, where like you have to go in to like the paintings and you collect power stars. Here we go inside TVs and collect TV remotes. So that's what we're doing. But I guess we could pick which mission we want. Survive the Haunted Mansion. Sure. Yeah, I still gotta get used to these controls. I could have gotten this on like a PlayStation.
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
Okay. He's so cool, guys. He's so cool with his quips and his attitude. Oh, wow. We're collecting... Why are we collecting skulls?
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
Oh, you're not going to stop talking, are you? Whoa. Okay, that was pretty seamless. Okay. Okay. Honestly, this game looks pretty good. What the fuck was that? Alright, I can double jump or spring jump. Good to know. You can climb some walls. Okay, but like, how do I know which walls I can climb? Oh, look at him go! Oh, that's actually horrifying. That's actually a horrifying effect. Like the way the texture stretches out like that. All right, as long as I don't take fall damage.
I never thought I'd meet the Stones. Get it, they're made of rock.
He's so funny, guys. Laugh! Laugh, chat! Gex is trying his hard to entertain you. Please laugh!
The hell out of the floor!
Oh. Interesting. Oh, I like how I could keep hitting him. And I get it, he's a zombie, so he's probably not going to stay down, right? Don't you mean Gexture? We have fun here. I'm gonna go down here. Whoa! Wait, do I get a life after every 30 skulls? It's not 100? That's actually pretty good. I'll give this game that kind of credit. Skull for the skull throne. Super spooky skeletons and... Whoa. Super spooky skeletons and shivers down your spine.
You don't chop, baby, yeah!
Oh, okay, that's how I heal, by eating flies. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right, so I'm learning. I'm learning. Controls aren't terrible. He's got a weird jump.
Spawn, analyze this slowly and well.
Haha, get it, guys? He made a Star Trek reference. Oh, oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whoa, why did it scream? Do I know Warhammer? I do know Warhammer. I was actually asked to play
Hi,
Warhammer.
Dad, I'm here from Uber.
Hey, Shadow. What does the sign say? I couldn't read it because it was like weirdly off camera. Ooh, a checkpoint. How you doing, Shadow?
Dude, I'm tripping.
Oh, wow. Okay, so purple flies give us an extra life. Interesting.
Live of the tongue, baby.
Having a good time, baby.
Way to the top.
There we go. There's just so much to, like, see. Hey, Skylord, thank you so much for the head pats. You guys really like giving me head pats, huh? Question is, where is the remote? They didn't exactly give me a hint. Also, we're not, I just realized we're not collecting skulls anymore. We're collecting, tombstones. Like my favorite Spider-Man villain. Woohoo! How do I jump down?
Lily, have you seen Grandpa?
Or maybe I gotta find the remote for the TV. Maybe that's it? Okay. Also, the camera seems to, like, be weirdly guiding me. Like, before I even came up here, it swerved over to the right. Oh, so the collectibles change. That's actually interesting. That is new. I will give the game that. That is actually kind of new. Did Luna milk you today? Luna has not stopped by yet. I think Luna is in class. So unfortunately, no, I have not been milked yet. Well, I have been milked. Yodi milked me, but Luna has not milked me yet. Okay. Not gonna lie. The game doesn't look bad. For like an early PlayStation game, the game actually looks pretty good. The game actually looks pretty good. Whoa. What the fuck was that weird sound? What's going on? What is happening? Ah, Zarin! Wait, Zarin! You don't stream this early! What's going on? I mean, usually you stream like much later than I do. Holy shit! Zorbs raids your my GEX coin. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You caught me having hot, sweaty GEX live on stream right now. I'm so sorry. I'm not really sorry. You know how it is. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber. Damn it. Heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank,
Nice
Jack and
car.
Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that shares fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, or is tremendously down bad, like over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. Hold on, what size am I today? We're about a D. We're about a D, maybe a C+. Guys, how big do you think my tits are? This is for science, obviously. Space, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I do a bunch of stuff over here, from playing retro games to doing
So you're
reactions,
smaller
doing
than
collabs
me.
with people.
Confirmed.
My chest is bound, Kiko, all right? If I take these chest binds off, that's a whole different story. Smaller than Kiko. I'm chest bound. I am chest bound right now, all right? Don't get on your high horse just yet. Today's special, testing some stuff and learning Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, Oh, okay. So you were like training basically. Nice. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by, Zarin. You, Kiko, and your guys' whole community are absolutely always welcome here. For those who don't know, I am currently playing the GEX Legacy Collection that just came out a couple of days ago. GEX was a weird, like, mascot platformer that had like a cult following back during the late 90s, early 2000s, when like game companies were trying to make their own 3D platforms everywhere to compete with Sonic and Mario. And I never actually got the chance to play the games, and that's what we're doing right now. It's a 3D collectathon platformer. Thank you for shouting out, Zarin. Can we also get a shout out for Kiko as well? Thank you guys so much for shouting out Pirate Empress, and can we also get a shout out for Pirate Empress? How you doing, love? No, I'm not here. No, let me perceive you. Damn it. Zarin! Did you have to blow in my face, Zarin? You could have at least asked. I would have said yes. You didn't have to surprise me. But yes, happy Friday, everybody. I'm also an 18+ streamer. We do make a lot of jokes leaning towards the lewd and suggestive side, like how my chest is absolutely, definitely bigger than Kiko's, and there's art to prove it. Sorry, performance issues. It's okay. We can work on that together.
Haha, get exploded, dummy.
I'm also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe word variety. So if any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, drop a follow, enjoy yourself. We're only like an hour into stream, so we're gonna have fun for a bit. How dare you, Kiko? How dare you? You couldn't take it, so you're like, I'm just gonna make you smaller.
What do the tags mean?
Yeah, come on, fuck it. You lurk all the time, so you have how many points? You have so many points. How dare you bully me for speaking the truth? How dare you? I'm showing chat the truth. You are forcing a technicality. You are forcing a technicality, and I will not stand for this. I hope you guys feel free to lurk and enjoy yourselves, guys. I appreciate you. And I hope you guys have a lovely Friday. Ow, 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 ow. I will definitely return the favor in the future. I love you guys. I really do love you guys. Zarin and Kiko, you guys are the best. Thank you for being like some of the best people that I've gotten the chance to know in this community. I meant for that to sound less gay than it actually came off, but you know. Hey Axel, how you doing? So, who's ready for some tail time? Tail time! Oh god. Oh man, what does tail time even mean? So, this guy is basically what would happen if Sonic was Deadpool. Ah! Oh really, Kiko? You couldn't hold in your nut?
Bolts is trapped in chest, dude plot.
I'm happy to know you couldn't hold your nut in for me, Kiko. Whee!
This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in
I love how Kiko and I got that super sexy art together. But like, probably the artwork that Zarin did of Kiko shaving me is probably a better representation of what our friendship is like. I still need to share that artwork like on my socials specifically as well. Can I climb up this wall? Nope. Also, there's the random yelling in the background. My headcanon is that someone is getting wild back shots. Someone is getting wild back shots while this game is going on. That's what all the screaming is about. It's not because it's not scary. It's because, you know, there's just some wicked BDSM shit going on in this mansion.
Ayo.
Ah! He's stabbing me. Can I not kill him? I don't think I can kill him. Interesting. So there are some enemies that I just straight up cannot kill. Good to know.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
The what? Shaving? You shave? I mean, right now I'm actually not really shaved because my facial hair grows back very quickly. Whoa, whoa. Which way am I supposed to go? There's so many. I just realized there's no fucking map in this game. Oh, there's the remote. We found it. Randomly.
That's a spot.
Yeah, that's the spot. Yay! Oh, we got a bonus remote. Okay, so if you get all the collectibles, you get a bonus remote. So it really is just like Super Mario Sunshine. Not Super, it really is just like a Super Mario game. Oh. I didn't mean to go up here. There we go, we got like 7 lives in this level, just playing casually. Stabby, stabby. All right, I'm not gonna grab the remote yet because I don't want the level to end. I want to see what was back here. What is through this door? Is it a boss fight, maybe? Oh, wait. That's weird. Can I jump into this painting? Oh. Well, hello there. Wood. Still wood. Also, why is this? Oh, it says it's on? What's on? I flipped a switch earlier in the level. I think it did something. Oh. Congrats on the tail. Thank you. This is not where I was. So I guess the idea is that I unlocked a... Oh.
It's tail time.
All right, we got one of the we got 2 remotes. That's pretty awesome, actually. Oh, were we short 1 mask? That sucked. That sucked that we were short 1 mask. It's okay. It's okay. Play it. Okay, so there are 3 main remotes, and then there are bonus remotes. Good to know. Forget about it. Okay, survive the haunted mansion. This is the one we were originally looking for, but we accidentally got a bonus one. Oh, I see it now. The game will show you ahead of time. You're gonna head out? Okay, Chibs, thank you for stopping by. So we know that this one is at the end of the level. So I'm just gonna try to speed run this one. I'm just gonna speed run getting to the end of the level. I wish I could run faster. Whee! I like how there are a bunch of different angles and stuff you can go to.
Nap time.
Is it nap time? I wish it was nap time. I want to lay down. I had to yell at so many children. I'm tired of yelling at children, guys. Can I be a successful streamer so I don't have to yell at children anymore? Also, Jesus Christ, we have a lot of people watching over on YouTube. I didn't think Gex was gonna be such a popular game to play today. You know, there's some things you plan, and then there's some games you play just for you. This was one of those days. Step into the light. Got
Dad, I
it.
have the yummy milk for you.
Yay! Gimme. Gimme. I want that Yomi milk. Gimme the Yomi milk. Thank you. I want some Yomi milk. Milk. Oh, Kiko, if you're lurking and still there, I do have to DM you at some point soon, asking about that cup, like the cup merch that we talked about, because as you can see, chat almost got us to 600 subs, so we're almost there already, so I should probably start thinking about /prepping for that. Whee! Whoa! Hey guys, don't swing your dicks around like that, it's dangerous and sharp. We're going fast. I'm surprised at how good the controls kind of feel. They're a little janky. But not terrible, honestly. Oh, whoops, wrong way.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. There we go.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. It took me a while to realize like where that was actually from. All right, chat. Can you catch all of the references that Gex randomly says throughout the course of this stream? This will be on a test. This will be your homework. Absolutely not. Can you try? All right. All right, let's try to get the last one. Oh yeah, it's my second favorite gecko. Who's the first? No, I cannot, but I am a mere baby. Hey, Addo, how you doing?
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Okay, I understood that reference, and I respect that reference. For those who don't know, that is a random thing that he says. Blood? Okay, I know where that is.
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
I know where that is, but why are we focusing on... Oh, we gotta do something with the water cooler, I guess. That one quote has stuck with me for years. Did you watch the Scott the Nalver? Did you watch that Scott the Woz video where his they actually had one of his friends turn into Gex, like a really nice animated 3D render of Gex, because he took a drink at Garcia's place. I don't feel like having cheese. Hey, Mystery, how you doing? You're back on your own? Nice. Whee!
FedEx for Roger Corman.
FedEx for Roger Corman.
Slip of the tongue.
I like how he uses his tongue to pull himself up. That's kind of cool. I have not. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Go check out Scott's Stash. Like his side channel. It's hilarious. Alright, got the checkpoint. If I remember, the blood is somewhere around here.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Alright. It's... I forgot I changed over to A to J one to set up something later tonight. Somehow this is all manual. Wait, what? Okay, what am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Oh, am I supposed to break all the coolers, all the blood coolers? Okay. Are there any more? So that's what I gotta do. Good to know. Ooh. Can I get in here? Can I crawl? This is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. All right, so we gotta find some more coolers. Chat, be on the lookout. We're looking for coolers.
I'm invincible.
I have so many lives, chat. Blood coolers. I haven't had those since my last party at Les.
It's tail time.
Tail time. Whoa. All right, I'm assuming once we break all the coolers, there's probably like 3 or something. Once we break all the coolers, then the TV will turn on. All right, good to know. So we just gotta be on the lookout for those other coolers. All right, chat, do you see any coolers? Whee! Okay, this analog is it's a little weird. Oh gosh, guys, you gotta be careful. You can't just leave your dicks lying around like that.
No, I wanted the pit there and the pendulum there.
No. It sounded like he was gonna be Cleveland Brown for a second. No. Knowing you're a mechanic, have you played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I have been asked numerous times to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. No, I have not. I also don't think I'd like the game because it's just a glorified... It's just like a glorified, racing simulator. Like, it was one of those things... Oh! I gotta break the head to kill him! That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Fuck. Makes sense given the name. Guys, should I play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? I am curious about it. Like, we could just play it for the memes, honestly. I'd be down with that. And I might as well try to get all the collectibles, too, so I can get those bonus TV remotes. There we go. No, that game is a mess. Alright. Where are the other coolers? I haven't seen any other coolers. I like through other places. Oh, there's one.
A little tongue now.
I was literally like, I haven't seen any other coolers. Oh, there's one, like literally right there. There, that's 2. It's so easy to farm for lives in this game, which makes me worry that like later parts of the game are just going to be broken and difficult in like the worst way that I'm not looking forward to. But we will do our best to not die. There's probably one more closer to the beginning of the game. So we're gonna retrace our steps for a bit. Nah, play Lego races instead. No green block.
Not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
I am certainly not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore. I do like that all the collectibles change. So like, even if you collect all of a certain type of collectible, the other ones do change into them too, so you could go back and get more of like the follow-up collectibles. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've really seen a lot of platformers do that. Wizard of Oz. Are you guys excited for it? We have any Wicked fans in chat? Oh, here it is. Is that it? I hope that's it.
You know what would make this even easier? If I had a flamethrower.
No. Fuck you. No flamethrower for my son. You will not get a flamethrower, my son. Was that all of them? That should have been all. Ow! Hey! Bitch! Is the TV working now? Oh, it's not working. There's more. So I gotta explore more? There's probably, so maybe there's like 5 or something? Woohoo!
Why not? I took the fall for you when you burned the garage.
Bullshit! You took no fall at all. I was blamed for all of that when I had to cover that with our insurance company numerous times. Fuck you.
Parental figure, may I have this Flammenwerfer? I
No.
wish to work Flammen.
No. Fuck you. That was funny how he just like fell off like that. That was funny. All right, probably have to go up here and then drop down on
Bullshit,
the side.
you blamed me for it.
I blamed you for it because you did it. There's video evidence of you setting fire to the garage. You're lucky I was able to use that as promotion for our new stream and new garage. Otherwise, do you have any idea how much money we would be out of?
Prove it.
Prove it? I have video! Fuck you, nuts. Do I have to put you in the box? I'll put you in the box. One more word out of you and you're going in the box.
Show it on stream.
Show it on stream. I don't have to show it on stream. It's on social media. It was on stream when it
Video
happened.
was doctored.
No, it wasn't. But you're gonna say the video is AI? There'd be several layers of irony to that. Since you are an AI.
Meet the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
AI deepfake.
Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, it's literally just down the hall from where I was. AI deepfake? Yeah, I don't think you can AI deepfake a robot, buddy. Why can't you just admit that you fucked up? And be thankful that I haven't... I thought that
I
was
am
an
AI,
enemy yelling
so
at me.
how can I hold it? Framing your own son. Tisk tisk. Bad parenting.
Yep, I'm an awful, awful parent. I imagine there's one more. There's gotta be one more. Why can't I hear you?
I will admit that you fucked up.
Well, I did not fuck up. We can argue this over and over again until I'm blue in the face. I did not fuck up. All right? Fuck you. Suck my dick.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
There's got to be like one
It's
more.
not my fault. I cannot be at fault. If anything, I was working on faulty data, so it's your fault.
What did... Operating on faulty data, you set off a flamethrower. In the
It's
garage!
either you did it yourself or that you gave me the flamethrower.
I gave it to you as a peace offering, thinking that you could be fair, fun, and responsible. But no, if anything, you justified every prejudice I had about you. And then some. All right, chat, where do you think the final water cooler is? There's probably 5. This isn't a long level or anything.
It's not my fault that gas lines are tasty. Peace offering my ass. You just wanted to frame me. I am your creation. You should have known better.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I will take responsibility for that. I should have known better and not given you jack shit. So I'm going to practice what I preach and not give you jack shit. Shit. Okay. So fuck you, suck my dick.
See, chat. He admits the garage arson was his fault.
Yeah, sure. Okay. It's better I just say that than argue with you for 40 minutes on stream. Isn't this banter just riveting, guys? There's one more cooler. Where is it? Ow, dick.
The Imperial fleet would never follow us into a floating
See,
furniture
chat.
field.
Bad parental figure starves creation of any stimulation.
Starves you of any stimulation? You don't need stimulation!
Rivets? No. I'm nuts. You're bolts. Finally, now my criminal record should be cleared.
No, that's not how that works at all, but sure. I'll just treat you like I do my kids at school, and I'll just like keep agreeing with you until you eventually just stop talking because there's nothing to argue about anymore. Which was something that happened today when I was in school. We had a kid named Noah who has like hyper-aggression issues, and he was just losing his mind the entire time. So I had to stay with him in like the dean's office because our dean left early.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
Whoa! That's a face only a mother could love. I had to stay with him in the dean's office for like an hour, and he just kept shouting over and over and over again, like telling me to shut up when I was literally just standing there doing nothing. It even got to a point where I started teasing him a little bit, like he's like, "Shut up! Shut up, you motherfucker!" And I'm just like, "Oh, there it is."
Walls, panels.
How am I supposed to get over there, actually? Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Chat, do you know? Is there a wall I can climb?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
But I can get under your skin.
Yes, you can. And it's irritating. How am I supposed to get over there? Bad child knowing the MF. Oh, my kids have said so much worse. I've been called the N-word more times at my job than I think I have anywhere else in my life. By the kids, not by the staff.
Well, we've met our panel. Walls, panels.
You can climb on some walls. Oof, yeah, it's been bad. How am I supposed to get... Chat, what do you think? How am I supposed to get over there? It says you can climb on certain walls, but what walls am I supposed to jump on? Oh. Oh, that's where the hoo-hoo sound is coming from? It's when I get hooked on a wall. That's where it's coming from. Mizu! I am having fun. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I was lurking. How are you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out.
Hello,
How you doing? How you doing, furry artist mama?
I'm not having fun. I don't even have my flamethrower.
Cause I'm not giving you your fucking flamethrower, you piece of shit. You debuted a new model? I gotta go check out the VOD. I have to go check out the VOD. I bet it looks amazing. Congratulations. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It was that easy, huh? Got it. Stop shouting me out? No. No. Ooh, what's that?
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Oh, they gave us a power-up. Yes. No. My stream, my rules. I get to shout out cool people. We have very few rules here at the garage. One of them is we do not stand lies or slander, and I will not accept the lies or slander that you are a cool bean that deserves a shout out.
Parental figure. I have obtained a Zippo lighter and 17 cans of aerosol. Good luck.
Fuck you! Alright? You spend like 20 minutes trying to gaslight me into thinking that like I'm the one that set fire
And
to
the other
everything.
is that I apparently am not allowed a flamethrower.
Yeah, you're not. Bismol. Guys, please go follow Mizu. They're the ones that made... Oh, why can't I pull them up? Chat.
You don't like lying, so why do you blame me for arson?
Oh, we're gonna keep doing this for the whole stream, aren't we? Chat, can we spam the chat with toe beans, please? I need to see my toe beans because I can't pull up the emotes for some reason.
Yes.
You did? I don't see them. Can we just spam the chat with toe beans? No.
Yup, we are.
No, you're not. All right, another world unlocked. Okay, so that was Scream. Now we're going to Gilligan's Island. Yeah, guys, Mizu is the person who made those lovely toe beans. So definitely go follow them or hire them because they do great artwork. And I'm waiting to save up my money so I can actually get some NSFW art from them in the future. Gilligan's Isle, aka Gilligan's Island, hit blue fireballs to beat the... I can't see I'm blocking the screen. Hit blue fireballs to beat the Tiki Brothers. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. Bet. Lit. Ah, yes. I love my culturally insensitive... Oh, the blue ones. I gotta hit the blue ones specifically.
Which one of you guys is in a tiny bubble?
Okay. Oh, can I not aim?
No, I said blue.
Got him! Oh, I have... Oh! Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa! There we go. Gotta bounce all over the place. Okay, so I gotta get the angle right. Got it. So they're still gonna come from this way no matter what. I just have to position myself. Don't worry, Bolts. You're on my list of not say what I want to do. Whoa, whoa. You're on my list of not safe for work art I want to do when I'm ready for you. I'll DM you. Aww! Thank you! That would mean the world to me. I would love to get some NSFW art from you, by you. Because it's so good. I'm so glad that Luna turned me on to you. Getting this angle is annoying. Wait, wait. Ow! I got hit. What if I sit? Oh, I'm supposed to be over here. Ow. That's two. Oh, he went to the middle. That makes it easier. Motherfucker, I think you just made this easier for me. Oh, he's moving. That's annoying. That's annoying that he's moving. I missed. I have a list. Cool people get in those lists, as well as assholes get kicked out. Aw, I will do my best to make sure I am not an asshole. But thank you so much. I'm glad you like my work and like my design enough to put me on that list. I get to be on the cool list, guys. I'm so happy. Oh shit! The hit detection didn't work that time. Lumios, how you doing?
Then, you can start by giving me back my flamethrower.
No, I'm not giving you the flamethrower. Ow! I can take one more hit. Got him. Got him. Okay, talking about NSFW, me gotta finish those before my wedding tomorrow. So lurky, yes, feel free to lurk. Wait, you're getting married tomorrow? That's fucking awesome! Mazel tov, happy wedding! Well, chat, now you have to go check out Muso. How's the stream
Give
going?
it back,
It's going
or
pretty
I'll
well.
leak oil everywhere.
It's going pretty well, considering this is my
Gives me
first
the
time ever playing this
flamethrower,
game.
Or it gets the hose again.
No, do not bust out the hose. I wonder if we could finish this game in one sitting. This game doesn't feel very long. Does that make sense? The draw distance looks awful. It will be on VR. I'll send you a pic in DM later because
Flamethrower or
I'm technically
hose, your
already
choice.
married. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. Because I'm like, your husband was in chat once. I'm like, oh, I guess you're not getting married. Or I guess you're not married. Or maybe it's that thing where I figured it was one of those things where it's like, oh, like, we're not officially married, but they are my husband. Yeah, no, DM me. DM me whatever, whether it's about the wedding or the NSFW work. I hope it goes super well. I would love to see.
Howdy, Bolts.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself, Lumios. I'm glad you're stopping by. All right. I think we could just go to the... Oh, okay. Oh, is this Looney Tunes? Are we doing Looney Tunes? Oh, does he have...
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
Oh my god, a Cheech and Chong reference in 2025. Does anyone remember Cheech and Chong? Did anyone in my chat watch Cheech and Chong? Am I gonna have to am I gonna be the boomer here that has to explain who Cheech and Chong were? Chat, please tell me I wasn't the only one that knows about Cheech and Chong. Gotta go eat, bye bolts. Okay, Muggy. No idea who they are. I know it. Not old enough to remember them, but I have seen Up in Smoke. Yeah, I know them, the weed icon. Okay, guys, Cheech and Chong was a comedy duo. This is definitely supposed to be Looney Tunes. This is 100% supposed to be Looney Tunes. Did those carrots just fart? My grandpa loved Cheech and Chong. So, like, when I would go visit him, when I would visit him, he would have, like, the old school DVDs. He loved Cheech and Chong, but he also loved Abbott and Costello! Whoa! Without warning! Okay. Okay. Oh, come on!
Blaming the carrots for farting. Tisk, tisk.
Well, I'm sorry. The carrots make me feel gassy. Oh, okay. Interesting. This game has a very interesting aesthetic. I do kind of fuck with it. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be Looney Tunes. That's straight up a Bugs Bunny reference. And I died. I died from off-screen bullshit. I love that. It's okay. We got so many lives, and it looks like I keep my collectibles. Damn, I feel the gray hairs on my head. Okay, does anyone remember... so there's Cheech and Chong. Does anyone remember Abbott and Costello? I watched a lot of Abbott and Costello. Ow! Yes? Okay, good. I'm not a lonely boomer. The baseball bit is still go. I fucking love Abbott and Costello.
Had to refresh my tab there. What was that other show you mentioned?
Abbott and Costello. It was another comedy duo. Who's on First is a classic. I did not watch that.
Told me these experiments were over.
Whoa, okay, actually no, we gotta kill the fish because the fish have the collectibles in them.
Not that one, the other one.
Oh, Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong was the first one I mentioned. Abbott and Costello Meet the Mummy was fun. I think my favorite was Abbott and Costello Meet the Wolfman. Whoa! These are weird ice physics! Look at this! There are no physics here. I'm just tilting the analog stick. What are these ice physics? This is so fucking weird. I was asking what the other show was about. It was just a comedy duo. Like, during like the 80s, the 70s and 80s, there was just a weird upset, like television. Can I not jump? Can I get up? Chat, I think I'm stuck. Chat, chat.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
I can't get off the ice. I can't jump.
Nap time.
No, 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 no. Oh, I added the CRT filter. Yeah, chat, I can't jump. I think we ran into a glitch. Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. So it's just another comedy show then. Yeah, during like the 70s and 80s, there was a fucking hell. There's a very interesting obsession with like pairing comedy duos together. So there was like I Love Lucy, there was Cheech and Chong, there was Abbott and Costello. So the show was just basically, it was kind of like Scooby-Doo, where it's like, let's put this comedy duo in like very weird situations, like Abbott and Costello go to this foreign country, Abbott and Costello meet the Wolfman, Abbott and Costello meet Dracula, that kind of thing. Like there wasn't really a plot, it was just they had a routine, and the idea was let's put them in situations where we can play around with that routine. That was bullshit. But some of it was funny. It was pretty much like Three Stooges with more dialogue, basically. Because the idea was that you had like Abbott, who was basic. I might be confusing which one is which. But Abbott was basically like kind of the smart one and like the schemer in a way, and Costello was like kind of the good-natured goof that was like really in with the slapstick and everything. Oh, TNT. It was fun. I kind of want to I'm feeling very nostalgic now. I kind of want to rewatch them. Oh, I think we had to destroy all the mushrooms. For like a bonus one, probably. Bye-bye. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. There's probably a bonus level. Might as well just do it. Oh, that's adorable. Motherfucker looks adorable. Look at him. Look at... Oh, come on. That's just fucking Elmer Fudd.
Thinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape.
That's just Elmer Fudd, guys. Come on. You're despicable. I never really liked Sylvester. Okay, of like the... Who would you guys...
Child is coming out and it hurts.
Who would you guys rather watch? Sylvester and Tweety or Tom and Jerry? I would rather watch Tom and Jerry, honestly.
Why, did you flunk out of nasty camp?
Wow, you're an asshole. Oh yes, I love killing fish and getting dynamite. Depends on which version. That is a fair response.
Duck do Ujers in the 24th and 1/2 century YYY. Protecting the powerless and the weak.
Duck Dodgers of the 24th and 1/2 century. Is that what you wanted? I fucking love that opening. It goes unreasonably hard for no reason whatsoever. Protector of the gallant and the weak. Duck Dodgers of the 24th and 1/2 century. Tom and Jerry? I think most of the time I would rather watch Tom and Jerry. I think even... Oh, is this like a cave? No. The opening did not have to go so hard, but it did. Duck Dodgers was such a weird show. I love that you can get the bullet to slam into itself. All right, so this is just a bonus level to get like more collectibles. There we go. Tia Carrera voiced the Martian Queen. Okay, chat. I just had a neuron unlocked from chat. Can we talk about the Martian Queen from Duck Dodgers, please? And how that goes in, and how she belongs in the Hall of Fame of underappreciated baddies. All right, we got our Jessica Rabbits. We've got our... I don't know who else. We've got our Jessica Rabbits. We've got our Betty Boobs. Can we please talk about the Martian Queen from Duck Dodgers? God, I fucking loved that woman. That woman unlocked something in me, and to this day I'm still trying to figure out what. Because I don't even know like what fetish that would unlock, you know?
Ah, that's great. Why did you get back on the can of
She 200% belongs in the Hear Me Out list. Here's the thing. Yes, but not for the reasons you think. She's not a hear me out in the sense that you need to explain yourself, like why you would bang her. She needs to be on the hear me out list because no one fucking remembers her. No one talks about the baddie anymore. Like, Duck Dodgers was a fairly popular show from what I remember, and people fucking loved her, but I feel like it's not remembered in, like, the Looney Tunes cultural zeitgeist as much. This music is so weird. This music is so weird. Oh, can I hit you? Okay. I can hit you, and you hit me.
Plenty more where this came from. I've been saving this for you.
It sounds like he's farting.
It's tail time.
You can't just casually drop the tail time like that. Gotta put more oomph into it, Gex. What am I playing you for? I was all about the Martian Queen. Then you had taste, is what you're saying. Oh wait, I think I can jump on those walls, right? Oh, this camera sucks. Oh, this camera sucks! I love late 90s, early 2000s camera controls. They're so much fun, guys. Aren't they? Aren't they fun? They're so much fun. Okay, nope, we want to avoid that. Everyone who watched Duck Dodgers was lusting over Private Porky, and everyone who watched Duck Dodgers was lusting over Private Porky instead. You know what? Fair. Porky has and always will have that booty. Porky's a freak. Can we agree on that? Porky's like a freak in the best way possible, and I respect the man for that. I still need to watch The Day the Earth Blew Up. Ah! I fell. Also, what music is this? This isn't Looney Tunes music. This is like... This almost sounds like swashbuckling cowboy music? Is that what they're going for? Da, 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 da. Or even like, it also weirdly sounds like Superman music.
Well, that's what I call getting some tail.
That's what I call getting some tail. Gex, you're a children's character. Show some class. Come on. Come on, come on. All right. All right, we got the remote.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Hey, Goose. There was a DS game based on the Looney Tunes episode where an unseen artist messes with Daffy and it turns out to be Bugs Bunny. Oh, that I think was actually based on a, wasn't that based on like an actual Looney Tunes short? I'm pretty sure that was based on an actual Looney Tunes short. Also, I'm gonna turn my volume down slightly so I don't peak the mic. It was? Dope. All right, let's do this again.
Oh, yeah.
Can confirm. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This time. All those other times I'm crazy. But this time I'm not crazy. Whack 5 purple mushrooms. This will be easy.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
He did it! He said the thing, guys! He said the thing!
Just getting my kicks, darling.
Really love how my model looks up. Thank you, Lumios. Everyone's been saying that lately. It's like you've really been coming into your own since you got the model. Like it's so much more expressive and bouncy. I feel so happy with it. I'm having a gay old time with it. But it does mean a lot to like hear that. Most of these jokes and references will go over my head. Here's the thing. They are going over my head too. I don't understand a good chunk of them. Like, I recognize some of them. Like, oh, that's a Star Wars reference. That's an Austin Powers reference. That's a Star Trek reference. The tap water at Tony Garcia's place is more of like an in-joke because there was a YouTuber called Scott the Waz who recently made a joke like that. Who recently made a joke like that in one of his videos where one of his friends was like dying and turning into Gex, and they're like, what happened to you, man? He's like, don't drink the tap water at Tony Garcia's. So I'm like, he said it, he said the thing. I love Scott's videos. Watch his latest Gex videos. He released some videos to promote this collection specifically. These enemies are getting a little annoying. All right, that is 2. We gotta find 5 purple mushrooms, chat. Be on the lookout for the 5 purple mushrooms. The way the flowers shot up out of the ground sounded like my dick. That's how my dick wakes up in the morning. It just springs up like that. Strong and alert. Ready for attention. All right, that's 3. Just need 2 more. I think it's this way. Oh, no. No, jump, jump. Get off the thing. Get off the thing. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know this had a rewind feature. Get off the thing. Get off the thing. Come on. So the producer behind Castlevania and Devil May Cry shows wants to do Duke Nukem. Adi Shankar, right? I did see that. I have very mixed feelings about Adi Shankar. I don't think he respects the properties that he produces these shows for as much as he claims he does, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got a bonus remote. That's nice. I don't know if the bonus remotes go towards like the total completion time, to go towards the total completion. It's probably for like bonus stuff actually, because they're colored differently. I don't know. And here's the thing, like a Duke Nukem series would be cool, but I also feel like it would be very different from a Devil May Cry or Castlevania series, because Adi Shankar loves the dark and gritty stuff. For better and for worse, he loves the dark, gritty stuff. You look at interviews with that guy, he's almost always got eyeliner on. It's like he never grew out of his scene phase. Part of me respects him for that. Another part of me is annoyed by that. Like he's very much into the dark for the sake of dark. Duke Nukem's not a dark franchise at all. Oh, I died. Duke Nukem is not a dark... Oh, there was one right behind me too. Fuck, I have to redo it. It's not a dark franchise at all. If anything, it's a really campy, over-the-top franchise. It's like if Peacemaker was less serious. Ah, Goose! God damn it. Warn me first. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, my tongue. My poor tongue, darling. That's how I am after I talk to my partner. Darling, I can't do this anymore. My tongue hurts. Yes, I am a little bitch. Nobody clip that, please. Bum, 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 bum. This soundtrack sounds like it's drunk. Does anyone else hear it? There are just random moments where like the tempo will drop with the trumpet and it just sounds like it's drunk. In like a really funny way.
Note to self, don't step on any brown, mushy rocks.
Okay, Gex, thank you so much for your very life-altering and thoughtful advice. I will not step on any brown, squishy rocks. All right, that's 4. The last one is probably closer to the end of the level. The last one's probably going to be by the TV that we have to go to, actually. Whee! And we don't really care about the collect. Yeah, it's probably going to be like right here, right? Is he dead? Ow! Are you dead?
Why, you? I'll murderize you.
Oh, there we go. He died. And then he died. The end. I love a happy ending. Whoa. Alright, this is the TV. There's gotta be one more purple mushroom somewhere. Maybe I'm supposed to find all the purple mushrooms before coming here. Where would it be? Because the last one was like right next to the TV.
This is really about your father, isn't it?
Usually you gotta pay extra for that happy ending. Facts! I'm willing to pay extra because I want to support the sex industry. Make sure to tip your sex workers, guys, and your artists, and everybody, because fuck this economy. Oh wow, this is an interesting perspective. I love looking down on things. Come on. Yep. Yeah, I think the mushroom is back where I was before. All right, I'm gonna go back. Whee! Oh my god, I look so small from down here. I think it just completely missed me, which is funny. He looks so adorable in like those bunny pajamas. Okay, did anyone here watch Hey Arnold? These bunny pajamas are like reminding me of something. Did anybody watch Hey Arnold in chat? Please tell me I'm not so much of a boomer that like nobody remembers what Hey Arnold was. Does anyone remember the infamous bunny suit episode? Oh, you know where I'm going with this skeleton? I'm a millennial, of course I do. Does anyone remember the oh. Sonny, what did you clip? What did you clip, Sonny? Oh my, you clipped that? I appreciate you. Dare you to check with... I can already tell what it is based on the title you put for it. Hold on, what is it? I can't hear... Why can't I hear the clip? I can't hear the clip for some reason. It's like muted on my end? Why is it muted? No, it's not muted. Didn't we hear that to make up for something he didn't do? He wore the bunny suit. Okay, he technically fucked up a little bit. It was more like he discovered something. He discovered that, like, what was his name? Iggy or something? He discovered his friend wore, like, bunny pajamas at home. And he's like, I swear I can hear it. I can't hear it for some reason. Hold on. Maybe it's just my browser. Yeah, he like saw Iggy was wearing like bunny pajamas at home because Iggy was homesick. And then... Hold on. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear? Oh, wait, is it because of my audio? Maybe because of my audio. Yeah, I can't hear the clip for some reason. That's very weird. I don't know what that's about. It's probably something on my end, but for some reason I can't hear the clip. That's very strange. But back to what we were talking about before. Thank you, Sonny, though. Thank you, Sonny. But back to what we were talking about before. Yeah, he discovered that he was wearing the bunny suit at home, and he's like, "You have to swear to me that you won't tell anybody." And Arnold technically didn't tell anybody. It was more of a thing that like his asshole friends randomly guessed that happened. And Arnold was so caught off guard that they accurately guessed it that like he wasn't able to deny it in time. Like, his friends are like, what? It's not like you saw him at home wearing a bunny costume or something. And, like, Arnold, like, paused. And that pause was enough for the friends to be like, holy shit, he does? No way. So, that was, oh, there it is. There's the last mushroom. And yeah, he technically didn't say anything. It's more like he didn't stop his friends from figuring it out. And as a punishment, he made Arnold wear the bunny suit. It was kind of like a public execution thing. It was very uncomfortable, where he's like, you have to wear... Because here's the thing. It's not like anybody saw him wear the bunny suit either, you know? But he made Arnold wear the same bunny suit and, like, walk through the street with it. And it was like this big life-altering thing. And then the episode just kind of ends with Arnold being mad at Iggy. There's no, like, resolution to the episode. And because the series is episodic, it never comes up again. But, like, that was a really bad, mean-spirited episode. I think that's an episode... There's a lot of episodes that creators will do because they're kind of trying to push the envelope, or maybe they're in, like, a different headspace back then. Oh, we got a bonus thing. Or maybe they're in a different headspace at the time, and then, like, years later, they'll be like, I do regret writing that episode. I think the creator of Hey Arnold doesn't like the bunny episode. I remember also... Okay, raise your hand if you remember Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Hey, Callie! Do I have to take out all of the Elmer Fuds?
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
Oh, wow. A Keith Richards reference in the year of our Lord, 2025. Is it hot in Topeka? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah. Raise your hand if you watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Remember the... Fuck, what was his name? Was it Bendy? It was like a little yellow guy who, like, kept doing awful things and then framing Blue for them. Do you guys remember that episode? That is an episode I know the creator of Foster's did not like and, like, regrets making. Because no, not Cheese. We love Cheese. We love Cheese here. No, his name was Bendy, and he was like this little yellow gremlin guy. He looked like the Grinch. He looked like if the Grinch was yellow. Yeah, it's a different guy. Bendy was like this yellow guy who looked like the Grinch, and like his whole shtick was that he would just troll and do these awful things and then blame it on Blue. And because Blue was like a natural troublemaker, it was very easy for people to he was very easy to be scapegoated. And the episode ends with like Blue like doing this big elaborate like prank that like frames Bendy for stealing a cookie. And the lesson is that Blue goes way too far in trying to get him back. And he gets in trouble in the end. Like there's no resolution there. What is, I don't know what the lesson was supposed to be. I think the lesson was supposed to be that like sometimes bad people don't like get in trouble, or like sometimes bad people just get away with things. And I'm like, that's not a terrible lesson to teach kids. But the way the episode was framed, it just felt very uncomfortable and mean-spirited. Yeah, he would play innocent and blame others, because at the end of the day,
I gotta make.
We also never see Bendy again. Because the episodic nature of the show. It was just a very, like, bad and uncomfortable episode.
It's tail time.
we love cheese though. Like, we all fuck with cheese, right? We can all sit here and agree that cheese was like the best character in the show. I like cereal. See, and I like potatoes. I like cereal. See, and I like potatoes. I like cereal. See, and I like potatoes. All right, we did all of that. Let's go to the bonus round. Oh, thank you for the big stretch, Callie. I like chocolate milk. Sonny, for some reason, I think of cheese and I think of like your chaotic energy a little bit. I think it's because cheese was like a very lovable gremlin and so are you. All right, chat, favorite cereal. Find the items in the given time. Oh, okay. I gotta find all of the, oh, we're Indiana Jones.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
I'm secretly a Reaper Doomsday device.
All right, we gotta find 50 gems in 3 minutes. You're a Reaper Doomsday device? What the fuck is a Reaper's Doomsday device? And come on, chat, what's your favorite cereal? Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. So let me be and set you free. I am in misery. Mass Effect reference? I don't think Mass Effect was out at the time that this game was conceived. So I doubt that was a Mass Effect reference. I think that was more of a coincidence. Oh, there are switches. I love Reese's Puff. I liked Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs was my favorite. Also, can we just admit that like most cereal is just fucking poison? Like most cereal is just straight up bad for you. Oh, I thought that was from Nuts. Oh, the Reaper Doomsday device. I don't know. Is that Shadow? Is that a Lumios? Is that a Mass Effect reference? Do I have to? Oh, do I have to sit on all of these? It's a reference to a fan edit of some Mass Effect cutscenes. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. It's really funny. I'll take your word for it. I still, to this day, have not played a single Mass Effect game or consumed a single bit of Mass Effect media. Chad, is there something wrong with me? Like, everyone's getting so excited for the Mass Effect movie and stuff, and I'm like, I know nothing about this franchise. I think it's the last one, right? Like, it looks like a cool series. It just never, like, interested me, I guess. It's tail time! We did it, chat. Highly recommend. I think I own the games. I think they're on my PC. Oh, are we done? Can I leave? Do I wait for the timer to run out? Whoa, oh, I gotta make it to the end. Got it. Tail time. We got the bonus bonanza complete. The Donkey Kong bonus
Lots of
bonanza.
things wrong with you.
There are a lot of things wrong with me. How much time do you got? Do you want me to break it down chronologically or alphabetically? Shit, I'm out of water. All right, now we can, wow, my voice cracked. Now we can advance to the next world. Rick, I don't know if we should be doing this, Rick. Morty, I don't watch Rick and Morty. I do not watch Rick and Morty. I do not care about Rick and Morty. I don't think I will ever care about Rick and Morty. Like, at all. We did Scream. Now we're gonna do... Oh, do we do Circuit Control? All right, chat, which one should we do? Should we do Circuit Central or Kung Fu Theater? I hope Kung Fu Theater isn't just incredibly racist. Please don't. Please, game from the 90s, please don't be very racist. Kung Fu? Alright.
It's tail time.
It's tail time. Alright, Chad, how many Jackie Chan references are we gonna get today? Oh, there's only 2 remotes. Traverse the right, defeat the deadly dragon. I'll show you my deadly dragon, if you know what I'm saying. Anyone want to defeat my deadly dragon? Do you have to shoot it with a cannon?
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that with us, buddy. Also, why is the level so dark? I can't see anything. Like, there are a lot of dark patches. Woo! Hiya! Oh, hello. I do like the sound design. The sound design is very crunchy. Like, it does feel like they were very much trying to actually pay homage to all of like these movies and stuff. Give them a lot of respect for that. Nope, didn't mean to go that way.
This is going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
Except we're not hunting for Easter eggs, we're hunting for a dragon. Oh yay, I love that the Chinese takeout is the collectible. That's kind of cute. Let's see. Woohoo! Oh, whoa, ninjas! Not ninjas! You'll never knock me down. You're never gonna give me up. Never gonna knock me down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna kick goodbye. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around and desert you. All right. Okay, guys. Favorite Kung Fu movie? Has anyone seen Kung Fu Hustle? Has anyone seen Jackie Chan movies? I actually have not watched nearly as much Jackie Chan movies as I kind of wish I did. And I kind of wish I watched those movies before I found out that Jackie Chan, kind of a piece of shit, actually. Kind of not a great guy, unfortunately. Ugh. Kung Fu Hustle and Kung Fu Power of the Fist. I love Kung Fu Hustle.
Sweet, like candy.
Kung Fu Hustle is such a good movie. That was weird.
File this under ouch.
The fuck did Jackie Chan do? He disowned his daughter for like really, really stupid reasons, and kind of abused her and treated her like shit. Like if you look up his daughter, it's all kind of right there. It doesn't get talked about that often because, unlike, say, Elon Musk's daughter, she very much stays out of the... Oh, wait, whoa, whoa! Yeah! And also, Jackie Chan isn't, like, in the public that much. Like, he doesn't make a lot of appearances and everything. So it doesn't really get brought up, like, in interviews and stuff like that. But yeah, didn't he just own her for the same reasons that Elon Musk did? I don't know if it's because she was trans. I do know that it was like for some very like old school pig-headed conservative reason. Like, I'll never accept you for being this kind of thing. Actually, here, I'll look it up real quick. Why did Jackie Chan's daughter disown him? Oh, I'll just type in Jackie Chan's relationship with his daughter. Let's see. Jackie Chan's relationship with his daughter is strained and estranged. Ida has publicly stated that she has no relationship with her father and does not consider him a father figure. Jackie Chan has also acknowledged their distance and lack of contact. Apparently, she grew up with a lot of abandonment and the fact that he was basically just an absentee father from her growing up. I think it's also not talked about because no one remembers him anymore. He's retired. He's not retired. He's literally appearing in a movie this weekend. He's making a new was it Bad Boys movie? He's not retired. Like, since when? So there's a new Karate Kid movie coming out either next week or the week after. He's in that, and they're working on a Bad Boys 4 right now. Rush Hour, not Bad Boys. Yeah, Rush Hour. Sorry. Yeah, he's not retired. He doesn't make movies that often, but he's still making movies. The Return of Mr. Han. Okay, so it's weird. It is a Karate Kid movie that simultaneously combines the original Karate Kid movies with the rebooted Karate Kid movie starring Will Smith's kid. Like, they sort of retcon it that, like, Jackie Chan's character from that Karate Kid movie knew Mr. Miyagi from the original Karate Kid movies, and so him and the actor that plays the original Karate Kid, they come together to train a new kid. Like, it's like Karate Kid 5 or 6 at this point, but yeah. It's weird, but yeah, he's in that movie and they're making a new Rush Hour. So he's not retired. He's not doing stunt work or anything. He's retired from that. But if you give him a paycheck, he'll show up in your movie, you know? He also still made his very brief cameo appearance in, although I don't think he had any speaking lines in that. Because he plays Monkey in the Kung Fu Panda movies. So yeah. Mr. Smith's kid is like in his mid-20s now. Yep. And he wants nothing to do with acting anymore, and I kind of respect him for that. He created his own company that gives water to like underdeveloped nations. He's kind of goated, and I feel bad because I feel like Hollywood gave him so much shit when he was a kid, like a young up-and-coming actor, because he did pretty good as a kid. I actually like him in that Karate Kid movie. In a lot of ways, I kind of prefer that Karate Kid movie to the like definitely to some of the sequels. Maybe not the original. But yeah. But then he was in that Shyamalan movie, and I don't think his career ever recovered from that. I also think he just didn't want to be an actor. I think it was like one of those things where he didn't really want to be an actor, but you know. You're the son of one of the most popular actors of our generation. You kind of get pushed into it a little bit. So I think he's kind of glad that he's away from it right now. Yeah, no, Will Smith, Jaden Smith would much rather produce his own anime than appear in another Hollywood film. We don't talk about that much anymore, right? The fact that Jaden Smith made his own anime for Netflix? I feel like we just collectively forgot that happened. Can we like never forget that happened because it's still like a bizarre thing to this day? The fucking Toblerone Neo Yokio anime? Does anyone remember that? He did? Okay, it's on Netflix. It's called Neo Yokio. And it's so fucking weird. It's so weird, guys. It's like if the Boondocks did an anime spoof and just wasn't funny without any of the care of the early seasons of the Boondocks. That's what it feels like. And it's so weird. It's so weird. The voice acting is weird. If you forgot about the Jaden anime, then you don't deserve the big Toblerone. Oh my god, all the Toblerone memes. We as a society have failed that, like, we just let that come and go. Oh, these are kabuki masks. Okay. But yeah, look up Neo Yokio. It is I have never seen it. I feel like everyone just forgot that it happened.
Oh,
And I'm like,
great,
no.
The dream sequence from Brazil again.
I don't think we should ever forget that that has happened. That's like a bad... That's like a bad anime night type of watch. Also, where the fuck was this dragon that I was supposed to fight? Whoa! Remember I was supposed to fight a dragon on this level and it just never showed up? Or I guess I never went to the room that it was in? This level was long. This level was filled with like rooms where it's like you gotta do this specific thing before you can go to the room. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that 3 times. Arguably my least favorite level so far.
It's tail time.
But I mean, at least we got the remote, you know? I am looking at it, it doesn't ring a bell. It was like heavily taught. How old is it actually? When did Neo Yokio come out? Sonny, do you remember this, please? I need someone to remember this show with me. Neo Yokio. This show came out 27. This show is 8 years old? Are you fucking kidding me? This show is almost retro. Get the fuck out of here. I don't at all. Oh, God. Yeah, he produced his own anime with Netflix back when Netflix would still greenlight everything. And it was like, it had such a bizarre casting. It had Jude Law in it. It had Susan Sarandon in it. It had Tabby Grenson in it. Like all of these like really old A-list actors in it. And I'm like, why? It was so weird. Yeah, no, I had to miss that like a perfect parry. Honestly, you're better off. Also, why are these bonus levels? I already did Scream. So why is it saying that like, run the axe gauntlet, head down the ramp, stick across the ceiling maze? We already did Scream, didn't we? So like, why is it like, oh, I guess this is a different part of the level type of thing? All right.
The real estate wizardry of Tom Vu at work.
I have no idea what that was supposed to be a reference to. But you do you, King. You do you, I guess. Whoa, that was a camera angle. Whoa!
One of these doors is a brand new car.
Where the fuck did I come from? I think I came from green. Ow. Nope, I came from purple. Okay. I'm still like hung up on Neo Yokio right now. I'm like, that was a very particular fever dream when I watched it. I'm like, how did this get made? I know how it got made because this was made during a time when like Netflix would greenlit anything. Remember those days, chat? Remember when Netflix was being seen as like the pantheon of ouch. They were like, oh, Netflix is gonna save the animation industry, and then it didn't.
File this under ouch.
Remember that? I remember that. Can we go back to that time? I missed that time. Wow, that was a visceral scream just now. Whee! Ow! He chopped my dick off. Does anyone remember the A Fistful of Yen segment from the Kentucky Fried movie? I did not watch the Kentucky Fried movie, so I do not know what we are referring to.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
But you have my curiosity. Well, first you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection. Don't you mean, attention? Y'all know what I'm about. Wee, wee. Bouncy. Whoa. Almost fell off. Man, guys, bolts almost fell off. We gotta be careful and make sure they don't fall off like some people. Also, I hate the disappearing platforms in the Oh! Oh, that's bullshit. There was no indication that was going to happen. All right, gotta be careful. Are you guys having fun? Are we all having a good time? And I died. Oh no, whatever will I do? I know, I'll just respawn with my freaking 23 lives. Also, this camera's starting to get very annoying in closed corridors. All right, raise your hand, chat, if you wish you were at Offkai right now, meeting your Oshi. I wish I could raise my hand. I could raise my tits, if that helps. I wish I was at Offkai right now. I mean, I'm glad I still get to stream. And it is kind of funny where it's like, oh, no one else is here because they're at Offkai. Let's just watch Bolts. It's okay, guys. We can miss going to Offkai together. I wish I was there. Yeah, but money. Yeah. I didn't find this out until much later, but I arguably could have been on one of those like kiosk things. Cause Aki was doing a promotion with like a bunch of VTubers for that. Echo? Am I high? I don't hear an echo. Do you guys hear an echo? Please let me know if there's like any issues with the audio or something like that. I don't hear an echo, but then again, what I hear is sometimes very different from what you guys hear. Flavin! I'm saying up for SakuraCon. Fair. I probably could have gone. I would have just had to have like coordinated it better. I just didn't, because I just didn't think that I would be able to go. Whoa! Slow down there, slugger. Where do you think you're going? I do not need these balls in my face today. My phone is being a butt. It stopped. Okay, dope. Woo, he looks so funny. Look at him. He's going like a little guy. He's got like 3 frames of animation with like, whoa. With like the way that he crawls around. It throws me off because it makes it seem like he's crawling faster than he actually is. I have no idea where I'm going. Offkai is Texas. I actually don't know where Offkai is. Hold on. Where is Offkai? If it's Texas, then I really would have need to have planned that in advance. Offkai is where the first VTuber focused convention. Okay, where are you though? It doesn't say immediately on their website where they are. It's California. Damn. Damn, it's in Wait a minute, I'm going to California. Oh, it's San Jose, California. Okay, that would have been very interesting because if I went to Offkai, I would have been in California like back to back almost. Yeah, it's in San Jose. I'm going to a different part of California for Anime Expo. But I think it's funny that if I had gone to Offkai, I would have gone to California this weekend and then California next weekend. That's a huge trip for me. I'm in the Midwest. It is a huge trip for me too, especially since I would have to pay for that trip out of pocket, basically. Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see you. I see what you're working with.
You have the swan-like grace of a young Nixon.
Of a what? Of a young... Did you say vixen or mixin? Whoa. But Bolts, mind if I get a head pat and a moment of heal? Got a bad customer, almost agree with my neighbor. I have to deal with the stress of... Yes, okay, here you go. Guys, let's give Shadow head pats. Shadow is having a very tough time. And I hope you are okay, fam. I heard Nixon, which is even more confusing. Oh, Nixon. That would be more confusing. You know what? Fuck it, I'm not getting those masks. just gonna crawl out of here like the goober I am. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
The hell out of the floor. Just getting my kick started.
Got kicks. This level is like a maze. I honestly don't know where I'm going. Like, what even was the mission of this level? Just finish it? People need to be honest and not steal food. Oh, you're dealing with ow! You're dealing with one of those customers. I'm sorry, fam. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Fuck. Anything under here? Oh, wait, is that a hidden... Or is that a clip? Oh, I thought that was a hidden thing, but no, it was just a clip in the terrain. It's so interesting.
Licking my way to the top.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Wait. Wait. Wait, I didn't... I can't even say I didn't mean it like that. Also, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, this level was, oh, I see. So there's like, oh, I get it now. There's different routes, and they all converge at the same spot. Because, you know, when we enter, there were like 3 routes to go through. We took the green route, so we just have to get to the end of the other 2 routes. That's not terrible. We can do that. We can do that. I don't even know how many remotes I'm supposed to get. The game didn't really, like, say anything. So we got 8 remotes overall. So wait, what's the point of being like, what mission are you picking? Pick this one. But then you still have a choice of what mission you get when you're in the level. Like, that's weird, right?
Welcome to
That's weird, right? Am I insane? That's a very, like, weird way to go about it. It's like, why even have the missions? Just like explain, hey, these are all of the... Why not just do it like Super Mario Brothers, where it's like, hey, here are all the potential stars that you could get. Go crazy. That is very weird. Because, like, I picked the red door. I don't fucking know if this is the mission that I picked. It might not be. But at least now I know that it's just a gauntlet. I just have to make it to the end of the level. I'm gonna use my dick to kick your butt. My dick is what I call my tail. Also, oh, we were just here. All right, what happens if we go this way? Oh, wait, did I do that right? Am I stuck? Oh, good, I'm not stuck. I thought I was stuck for a brief moment. Okay, so we're back to the front. Let's try this again. Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hi, hi, hi. I have so many freaking lives, guys. I think it's the most lives I've collected in a platformer in a single playthrough. We will never see a game over screen. We are immortal. We are fighting dreamers.
Chest for Scatman Crothers.
Scatman? I don't know if I want to fuck with the Scatman.
Where this came from, baby.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. A gecko has more lives. How long does this power-up last? That is weird. It is very weird. I'm gonna go this way.
I'm flaming.
In a manly way. I remember that line from like YouTube. Scatman, oh, champion of the P-Man, oh, champion of the sun, oh. Shout out to It's Always Sunny, being one of the most unhinged shows ever.
What did the dreamers do to you that you seek violence upon them? Did they use flamethrowers irresponsibly?
I never said I was fine. Okay, hold on. I never said I was fighting the dreamers. I said the dreamers were fighting. Okay, I did say we are fighting dreamers, as in I am a dreamer that is fighting. Not I'm literally going out fighting dreamers in the street. I'm not out here fighting like art students in the street. Okay, we're just here. Okay, so wait, there's purple, red, and what else? Oh, there's only 3 doors, so we have to go through red. But wait, this brings me to, like, where we were before.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, shut up, Loveless. Alright, what happens if we go this way? Whee! Look at him go! Whippy! Let's go! Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh shit. I hate when the camera angle just randomly shifts like that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Bad touch, bad touch.
I'll give you such a pinch.
I'll give you such a pinch.
Dog duty.
It's like, it is a maze, basically. They're telling you, basically, take like a bunch of alternate routes and good fucking luck. Bolt, can you play all the DK games before the new one? There are some DK games that I do want to play. I am waiting for a very particular overlay to get done before we play the Donkey Kong games.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
Wow! That was like straight up an asshole type comment. Nice haircut. When do we enlist? Not my comfort character.
You smell like I feel.
But yes, I do plan on playing the Donkey Kong games. Maybe not like all of them, but there are definitely some that I want to play. I actually really, really want to play the Donkey Kong.
That's not in the script.
I actually really, really want to play the Donkey Kong Jungle Beat games, the bongo games. When you do, make sure you bring out your big banana. Oh, honey, I will. Okay, imagine some tasteful nude art of Bolts wearing Donkey Kong's tie. Like the tie is positioned in a place. Like the tie, like I'm only wearing the tie, but it's positioned in such a way that it only covers things.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I bet you want to play with some bongos. I mean, I got some great bongos right here. No, there's a PNG tuber artist that I commissioned that actually, god damn it, yeah, I deserve that. There is a PNG tuber artist that I commissioned, or like I'm on their waitlist right now, where it is a PNG tuber that reacts to rhythm, or that reacts to button inputs, like a rhythm game. So it's literally a rhythm-based PNG tuber. And let's try Central Circuit. And that is something that, like, I want to play a lot of rhythm games with that. So I want to play the Donkey Kong rhythm games. I want to play Parappa the Rapper. I want to play, what was that PlayStation game with, like, the adorable little rabbit creature that was made out of vector wires? Is this Tron?
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
What? Oh, what was this to? What happened? What happened to me? Yeah, but rhythm PNG viewers have been around since 2000. The problem is that rhythm games make terrible streaming games. Is that focus? Do I even understand that joke? No, I don't. Rush is a oh! Oh! Damn! Interesting. Ribrian, yes, that was the game I was talking about. True, you're all right. I guess that is why, like, I don't see a lot of rhythm PNG tubers. But I think it would be fun as, like, I think that would be funny as, like, a good stream game. In fact, it would be fun of, like, you guys trying to, like, I could probably add, like, some redeems where you guys try to throw me off my rhythm or something while the stream is going. And we can just be like, can Bolt actually finish this game? That would be fun. But yeah, that joke was surprisingly out of pocket for this game that came out in, what, 1996? Also, why does the techno music play? What? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Ow. That was painful. Whee!
Slip of the tongue.
Just a little slip of the tongue, you know how it is. Okay, so I have to stay highlighted in order to get these things to work. Good to know. No, I was supposed to stay up there. Look at Gex being all woke. I'm so proud. All it took was a weird sexually harassing lizard. What the fuck? I went through the thing again. Does it not stack or reset? That's weird. There we go. The music is kind of interesting. It sounds like vaporwave. Does anyone else hear that? Like, it sounds like disco vaporwave. Is there nothing else I can do from over here? I guess not. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I never, like, watched a lot of techno shows. Or, like, listened to a lot of techno music. Have you guys? I love listening to Vaporwave. Vaporwave music is good. It's very relaxing. I've listened to it a lot. Whoa! Okay, that was a pretty cool transition, not gonna lie. That was a very cool transition. Oh! That was weird.
Bill Gates' head.
One day, rave music will return. Rave music does still exist. Okay, this is like annoying because this thing is moving very quickly. Whoa, 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 slow down there, slugger. Where do you think you're going? Hello?
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Oh my god, you guys remember that Canadian show that randomly like blew up on social media for a while? Forget about it, forget about it, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. It like had a weird online presence resurgence thing going on. It's very weird. Then again, I think anything can get a revival.
Let me tell you
these
something
days.
about a friend of ours named Jimmy. I made a wise guy and a capo with a gambini.
There we go. I literally just made that. Ow! Bitch! You have returned, Yodi. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your help and assistance. Ow. This is a cool transition. You don't see really any games do transitions like this. Love you too. Yodi, if you want, I can give you mod permissions. I don't mind if that is what you want, because, oh, fuck. Because we did talk about that yesterday. But there's no pressure on it or anything. There we go. I'm fine with helping another adorable bean. Bet. Okay. I actually do have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to go use the bathroom, and I will give you mod permissions while I am using the bathroom. All right? Okay, guys, do not go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, or I'll find you. And I'll drag you back to my cringe streams. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am back from outer space. Just turn around now and wipe that smug look off your face. I went to the bathroom. I even got coffee, cause yeah, I'm actually very tired. It was like just hitting me while I was peeing. It's like, man, I'm actually tired. And then I realized that I didn't sleep super well last night. I am a fan of coffee. This is probably the latest in the day that I've ever had a cup of coffee. But I want to keep streaming for like probably another like hour. And I might be doing a collab with, not a collab, but I might be playing Repo with some friends later tonight. So I want to make sure that I've got the energy. You guys didn't do anything naughty while I was away, did you? Did you now? No. That's a good chat. I like coffee. All right, chat. How do you like your coffee? This is a very important question. How do you like your coffee? Do you like it black? Do you like it sweet? Do you put sweetener in it? And if so, what kind of sweetener do you put in your coffee? I have been spoiled. I cannot drink coffee without sweetener. I have a problem. I like coffee. I regret nothing. Oh, fuck! Oh, I think I'm supposed to get all of these. Sweet? You like it sweet? I mean, I could do something right now if you want me to. All right, give me the milk for my coffee. Give me some milk for my coffee. I like my coffee like I like my women, with big boobs. Yo, big boob coffee would go hard. Breast milk coffee would go hard right now. Is that all of them? What the? Why didn't it go away? Whatever. Oh, okay.
Boys, trying didn't work once. It's not gonna work twice.
Oh, am I going backwards? I am going backwards. I'm supposed to go this way. Thank you for the milk, Yodi. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I am definitely supposed to go this way. Thank you. Now I can enjoy my coffee with plenty of milk. Plenty of my new moderator's milk. No, I fell. Fell off again. Damn, I gotta stop falling off, chat. How am I supposed to increase my social media? How am I supposed to be a content creator if I keep falling off? Thankfully, I can just do that to get back up here. There we go. And jump. I mean, I am a penguin. Fuck! Sometimes the controls get like randomly slippery. I'm gonna sit here and wait for it to run out so then I can do it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just vibe.
Wizard of Oz 2000.
We're vibing. We're having a gay old time. And have a gay old time. Ooh. Ooh. It sounds like...
The only thing this place doesn't
Tell me if I'm
have
crazy,
is
chat. It sounds like the music that plays for Dimitri in Sly Cooper. Do you hear that? That goes like, hoo hoo, hoo hoo. Does anyone else hear that? Fuck. Wait, hold on. Now you might be right here. It sounds like that, right? Okay, we gotta wait for like the next track to play because there's like 3 different tracks that play when I get highlighted. Oh wow, the frame rate just dropped for a second. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go on this wall? Nope, that didn't work. Whee! What's the point of this platform here? Or am I supposed to jump on it? Jump on it! Jump on it! Dun, 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 dance on! Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it, yo! Dun, 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 dun. Have I witnessed a live promotion? Yes, you have. Boundless Beta, Yodi has been updated to mod status because they really want to help us good beings.
Lady, I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
Oh, there we go. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, actually. What the? How did? What? Why did that? What? What was that? Why did that happen like that? What was that? Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to propel myself on this platform. The game was like, you must stay here. No. Okay. What if I like have to ricochet? Oh, do I have to ricochet? Yes, I do. Okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold up, and go. No, okay. So it's like it gains momentum and it throws me, so I gotta do it like this. Got it! I am the video game boy. I am the one who wins.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
Hey, an Austin Powers reference? Yeah, there's been a few of them. Yeah, baby. All right, guys, best Austin Powers movie. Come to think of it, maybe Austin was my first introduction to polyamory and hypersexuality. And protection. Can I kill it? Woohoo! Oh, no, fuck. I was shocked there was a political joke in this game. If they did that in this day and age, the game would get so canceled regardless of what side. Yeah. Well, this was back when, like, it was kind of, like, the thing to make fun of politicians. Like Bush and other presidents. I know other presidents. Fuck. I gotta be quick with this one. I gotta be quick. I'm gonna have to go with Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. Honestly, same. I think International Man of Mystery is probably my favorite one too. Don't yeet me, Neko. The fourth one was the best one. Ah, I see what you did. I am shocked they haven't tried to do a reboot of Austin Powers. Either a reboot or like a spiritual continuation. Les, you don't like coffee? Why? I was with you there, Les, for like the longest time. I fucking hated coffee. And then coffee creamer got introduced. And now I can't stop. I have a problem. A severe problem. It is 7:30 and I'm drinking in the evening and I'm drinking coffee. There's something wrong with me, guys. There is no reason why I should be drinking coffee this late in the day unless I'm pulling a night shift. Good, made it. And these levels just randomly got very fucking long. I tried cappuccino and it showed Joe over. God damn it, Sonny. No. Been forever since I watched them. I kind of want to rewatch the Austin Powers movies. Like hearing all of these jokes and references to Austin Powers in here, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to rewatch the Austin Powers movies. Chat, do you want to rewatch the Austin Powers movies? We could have like a movie marathon where we just watch all three of them. The one I think I remember the least is probably the third one, because I think I only watched it once. What is this a reference to? Mushu pork. Oh, mushu pork, like the food. You get it? It's not my fault. It makes me pee. Well, I mean, that's on brand for you as the piss tuber, right? Same watch it one time and never again. Yeah, I think I only watched the third one once. I distinctly, it probably has like the one joke I remember the most in it. Where like fat bastard like loses all of that. Oh, okay. Ow. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What's with this camera angle? Ow. What? What am I supposed to do? Also, this guy's horrifying. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the button.
Hey, look, my last 10 girlfriends.
Okay, now I understand. And I died. I had to watch Austin Powers a lot of times because my parents got high to that movie. It is a very easy movie to get high to. I can see that. 100%, it's a very easy movie to get high to. I gotta like get him. Okay, so I have to get him away from the switch and get him to chase me. And then I have to hit the switch when we get close to it. That's pretty easy. This guy looks horrifying though. Like I probably would have been afraid of this guy if I was a kid. It's 2. Oh, I'm here for the real video game. I'm here for the real game challenge, you know? Yes. Get you, yeah. Whoa! Oh, shit. Fell in the acid. I fell off, chat. Yes, chase me, you fat man. You weird cow pig thing. And then he died. Pork chops for everybody. Man, we were talking about this yesterday. I've started thinking about it more today. I miss Korean barbecue. I don't have the money for Korean barbecue, especially not to go by myself. You ever heard of the pasta bowl making stunt Nintendo did for Super Mario Sunshine? No? What did they do? Listen, where do you think pork beef comes from? You know what? A fair point. A fair point. I was doing everyone a service because it's like, hey guys, more beef pork for everybody. Let's all go to Korean barbecue and have a gay old time. Apparently Austin Powers has a video game on the Game Boy Advance. Oh no! Does it? Chat, am I gonna have to play that game? Am I gonna have to play the Austin Power Game Boy game? They made a bowl of 3,265 pounds of pasta at San Francisco's Little Italy. Invite anyone dressed as Mario or Luigi to dive into the bowl and search for a Nintendo-themed prize, including a trip to Hawaii. That's very extra, I will admit, but nothing will ever beat the fact that Nintendo made, rented out, got like strippers and sold condoms to promote Conker's Bad Fur Day.
It's
nothing ever will top that. Okay? Like, I don't think they got strippers, but they did sell Conker-themed condoms to promote Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I still need to play. And I promised Sonny he would join me if I played that game. It's on the list. Ooh, chaka, chaka, chaka. Ooh, chaka, chaka, chaka.
So as soon as we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
Does he have a nose bone? Dude, you can't do that. That's like vaguely racist. I just ate Alfredo. Hey, Bun Bun! Can we get a shout out for Bun Bun in the chat, please? How you doing? Good job on the new PNG tuber. It looks amazing. I can tell you're really like learning and evolving your craft. What am I getting? Are these like chicken bones? Ooh, chugga, chugga, chugga. Ooh, chugga. Ah, bug! I hate bugs. Yep, I'm getting drumsticks. What are these drumsticks? Chickens didn't exist back during prehistoric times. So are these like dinosaur drumsticks? Am I eating dinosaurs, chat? I had sold my soul to Shadow, so thank it. Shadow the Hedgehog? Why did he want your soul? Saber-tooth legs? Maybe. Dino nuggies?
Pile this under the bench.
Man, I miss dino nuggies. Does anyone else miss dino nuggies? I miss dino nuggies. I'm 32, but I'm like a freaking child at heart. Oh, am I not allowed to climb this? I thought those were bones. Why would he? I don't know. You're the one who's saying that like you sold your soul to Shadow. Whoa. Shit. I have to let it go down more because it's very sensitive. It's very sensitive. It's very sensitive like a bull. Oh, you missed Dino Nuggies. Do you hold on? Oh, you missed Dino Nuggies. Hold on, give me a minute. You're not gonna add Dino Nuggies to my throne, would you? Are you? That'd be very funny. It would be very funny if someone just randomly bought me Dino Nuggies. I don't know how you could deliver them because that's a freeze-dried food, isn't it?
There's plenty more where this came from.
Back to the mines I go. No problem, Lunari. Thank you for stopping by. Don't be a stranger, and I hope you're okay. Guys, if you want really cool PNG tubers, go please hire Lunari. Why does it sound like the soundtrack is moaning? God damn it, you want the googly eyes, fine, you get that. Whoa! What the? Get me! Jesus. I like had to be at the tippy corner for that to count. Or are you moaning alone? I could moan. Should I add a moan redeem like Luna did? I feel like that would get so abused. Hey Patch, how you doing? Ow, he hurt me? Like there's not a lot of like good contact, like a feedback loop of physical contact. There are moments where it doesn't really feel like I'm actually getting hit by these things, so I'm surprised when like my health goes down. What is this game? Hello, Jiro. We are playing GEX. Enter the Gecko, because they just came out with the new GEX collection for the Nintendo Switch and Steam. These are a series of PlayStation 1 games that released during the mid to late 90s. They were basically Square Enix's attempt at creating a cartoony mascot to compete with Sonic and Mario. They failed because he only got 3 games, but he does have like a big cult following, and now we have this collection. Let's do it again. That was a very quick level.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Ooh, we're gonna climb the volcano. We're going up, 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 up to the top, da 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 da, and start again. Up, up, up.
Here's 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
What? I don't even. That felt like such an oddly, overtly specific reference. I'm not even going to attempt to understand what he meant by that. Oh, I can break the bones. I can break the bones. I want to break the bones. You cannot convince me they were only roommates. What are you referring to? Are you referring to my High School Musical reference? They still live together? Oh, Siegfried and... You know what? That's a good point. That is a... That is a good point. I never thought about that. I guess they did never get married. Wait, do they still live together? Yeah, I'd be that they were gay now. That I like that archetype of like the old men that grew up as best friends and then just slowly realize in the modern day that they were like always gay for each other. I am this tall. I guess that's a dinosaur joke, but like for who? Like, is the idea that the dinosaur was measuring his height? That's very cute and funny. Ow! Bolt, ever had a hot link chili dog? A what chili dog?
You don't chomp, baby, yeah!
Alright. You don't chomp, baby, yeah! What straight-ass men dress as gay as they do, be as flamboyant as they do, never once bothered with men and live with each other to this day? I don't know, maybe they're just really, really good roommates. I don't know, maybe we're being a bit presumptuous. I don't. Ow, ow. Oh, do I not get hurt? Oh, the fire power-up doesn't hurt me in the lava. Pepto-Bismol. The textures are so weird because it almost looks like I'm allowed to crawl up some stuff, but then I'm not. They're just giving me fire power-ups. You're on fire. Ha! That's a real knee slapper there, buckaroo. What's over here? I think I'm supposed to go that way, but what is over here? Oh, death is over here. Got it. I don't think I can get hurt. Oh yeah, as long as I have the power, as long as I have the shield up, I can't get hurt. That's pretty cool.
Flame on!
Flame on! Oh wow, was that a fucking Fantastic Four reference? It was. Topical. Anyone excited for the new Fantastic Four movie? Like, yes. Like, have you seen what happened in Ricky Martin in the USA? No, I haven't.
Is it just me, or am
I feel like they avoid coming out because of how mean society is to LGBT folks and celebrities. True, they would get a lot of support, but I feel like especially with like maybe the old Hollywood they grew up with, that they still keep contact with those people, that probably won't go over super well. So I can kind of understand from that perspective. Live on the dime, baby. I get it! The creator of this game. Oh, I died. Right, I ran out of my thing. And did I find a checkpoint? I can't remember if I found a check. I did not find a checkpoint. Great, so I have to do all of that again. God fucking damn it. This egg with the feet kind of reminds me of that Digimon. Remember there was that Digimon that had like the feet, that had like, was an egg with feet and just like an empty void in his face? Like, don't forget that for more than a couple of decades, gay people were only allowed to be jokes in roles. Yep. Hell, you could argue in a lot of shows they're still only that. So he got found out against his will as gay, and every source material confirmed it. He only confirmedly came out as gay in 2010, but he was driven out of the United States through the back. That's fucked! Yeah, the Digimanima, and the way that he talked like... I just realized I think they were making an Igor reference with him in the dub, in the Digimon dub. Cause he always talked like this. Master, what are we going to do? God, that sounds so obvious now when I think about it. My name is Digimanimon. I own a restaurant in the middle of nowhere. Oh, look at the little dinosaurs. We're gonna collect the little dinosaurs. This is so cute. Look at the little dinosaurs. I like the little dinosaurs. Someone mentioned the egg Digimon. Yes. What are your thoughts on the egg Digimon? By the way, guys, Sunny has convinced me to stream Digimon games later this year. Are you excited?
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Did I return to Stimpy giving a resume? Oh my god, it also sounds like Stimpy. Wait, so it probably was also a it was probably a Stimpy reference.
I am the god of hell.
Stimpy!
Yeah,
What are we going to do?
Bop, bop, bop to the top.
I'm surrounded by
Slip
idiots!
and slide and ride that rhythm.
I
Jump
did
and
not
hop,
know
hop
that I
till
could
we
do
drop.
a
And
solid...
start again.
I didn't know that I could do a solid Ren impression. Holy shit. Guys, give me something to say as Ren. From Ren and Stimpy. Ow. That's a big boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fail time.
Am I not allowed to hurt him? Oh, okay, I am hurting him. I'm like, am I hurting him? I don't know. Evolution, not revolution. Hot. What the fuck does this say? Evolution, not revolution. Hugh Grant was here? What child is going to read this and think, ah, yes, I love my classic Hugh Grant humor in my 90s platforming game?
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at
What?
supreme rule.
Why the fuck is there a Hugh Grant reference in this game? Oh wow, I found a random remote. That was completely by accident. Hugh Grant, what are you doing in this game? I'd love to hear him say, what the f— okay. Ow. I'd love to hear him say, what the fuck did you do with the ketchup, Stimpy? Stimpy, what the fuck? And I'm gonna die. And I died. It's fine. I still keep the remotes, even when I die. They all think I'm crazy, but I know better. It is not I who are crazy. It is you who are mad. Can't you hear them? Can't you see the crowd? They're watching us. That's a fun voice to do. I'm adding that to like my resume with like my Doofenshmirtz impersonation. Oh my god. May I recommend Digimon Dawn of Dust to try out, Bolts? I just suggested those, along with Digimon Worlds DS. Potentially. Definitely want to try the Cyber Sleuth games. The problem with the Digimon games, unfortunately, is that they're long as shit because they're all RPGs. So, like, might not be able to go through all of them unless, like, I do this full time and increase the amount of time that I stream, which I don't see happening anytime soon, unfortunately. But, you know, we could potentially do something like that. I do want to prioritize Cyber Sleuth because I do... Digimon games do have a bit of more of a mixed reputation compared to, like, say, the Pokemon games. But Cyber Sleuth is kind of praised as one of the best ones. So, and considering the new Digimon game that's coming out, looks like it might be tied to the story series. So it's like, okay, I should probably at least play Cyber Sleuth and see where that gets me. So we got a lot of options. But we do have a lot of options. I probably want to play it around the time that, around the time in the fall, which means I also have to prep for, like, it's going to be big Digimon and Pokemon. Because, you know, we got Pokemon coming out in November, I think. So, I definitely want to, like, prep some Pokemon stuff on the build up to that. Maybe get like a nice Pokemon outfit and stuff like that. So I don't think this power-up is time-based. I think it's damage-based. So, like, I did all of that, but I didn't actually get hurt. So as long as I got the... No, actually, maybe it is time-based. I just want to get to this platform. It's... Jesus. The angle makes it so hard to gauge, like, how far away I am. All right, I don't want to go back to the Hugh Grants. It's tail time. Oh, I got another remote. I don't want to go... I know I don't have to go that way for the Hugh Grant reference, as hilarious as that was. We got to go the other way to get to the top of the volcano. That's also a long series, exactly. Is Lost Evolution relevant to Cyber Sleuth? You're gonna ask, nope, only one game is relevant to Cyber Sleuth. Dope. I mean, both, you're still playing Kingdom Hearts, right? For now, we've kind of taken a break from Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. Because honestly, I think you guys are having more fun with me doing all like these fun retro things. There we go. Because let's see, what do we got? Let's review real quick like some of the things that we got planned. No, please read up. Ooh, instead of reading up, I can do the thing where I click on your message. Let's see. Yeah, bolts might be doing dawn and dusk since they're relevant to Cyber Sleuth. Okay. Shake my tongue about King. Oh, whoops. All right, I'm scrolling up. A platypus? Bolt might be doing Dusk Till Dawn since they're relevant to Cyber Sleuth. I have 39 views and 59 subscriptions, but where's my money? Oh, sit. Your guys are still giving me quotes. In that case, do not play Digimon World Next Order. That game is super long. Yeah, characters minor appear. Fun fact, Digimon World DS is actually a Digimon story game. Same for Dan and Dusk. They're Digimon Story Sunlight. Interesting. I mean, Bolt, you are still playing Kingdom Hearts, right? That's also a long series. Yeah, but we're probably taking a break from Kingdom Hearts for a bit, so we can go through some of like all of these other games. Because honestly, I'm kind of having fun with all of these other games instead of Kingdom Hearts. I do want to be able to finish games. I don't want to just be the guy that starts a lot of games and then never finishes them. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Shake my head. Take a break from Kingdom Hearts. Are you on Kingdom Hearts 2? We're in the middle. We're like 2/3 of the way into Kingdom Hearts 2. So yes. So it's not like I'm just like starting a game briefly and then not going back to it. Wee. Whoa, oh shit. There we go. This music sounds so foreboding. Oh, cool, I can get another hit point. I need that. Good, now I'm not actively dying. You know, all this talk of Digimon makes me want to buy some of the cards. I don't think I'll ever get into the card game. There were only like 2 Digimon games I ever really grew up playing. Hold on, I think I actually... Do I still have it? Hold on. I actually have an old school Digimon game on my shelf. Let me see if it's still here. Where is it? Let's see. Bugs Life, Matrix, South Park, Rugrats. Where are you? Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear. No. I got Mr. Domino. That's kind of cool. I'm looking at these and I'm like, I did not know I had these games. Here it is. Here it is. This game. What's your Discord? I need a link. I will link the Discord in a moment over on the YouTube chat. Okay. The game that I grew up playing a lot on the original PlayStation was Digimon Rumble Arena. It was basically like it was just a simple Smash Brothers based fighting game where you started as the rookie Digimon fighting, you built up your gauge, and then you digivolved into your Mega, and you just beat the shit out of each other. It was horribly unbalanced. It was so unbalanced, but it was such a fun game. I played this all the time with my brother. I lost the copy, and I actually tracked down this copy that I'm holding in my hand at a convention. It was so fun. It was such fun nonsense. There was like no real story to it. It was literally just pick your character, play against all the other characters. That was it. Oh my god, it was so much fun. Hold on, I'm gonna link my Discord in the YouTube chat because they want to join. Here you go, guys. Feel free to join the community Discord there. We'd be happy to have you. And the DS is even more dated feeling Dust Till Dawn, has way more incomplete evolution lines. Did you ever play Digimon All-Stars Arena Bolt? I did not. My friend owned it. My friend did. He was like the only other friend I knew that also had a PlayStation 1, but I never got the chance to play it. This was like the main Digimon game that I played, and then there was years later for like the PlayStation 2, there was a Digimon, I can't remember its name, there was a Digimon game I played that was loosely based on Data Squad, because around the time me and my brother were watching Data Squad on the fucking Disney Channel. Can you guys believe that we lived in an era where like Digimon aired on the Disney Channel? What about Digimon World Championship on the DS? I played none of the handheld games. I didn't play a lot. Those were the only 2 Digimon games I ever played, guys. So anything else that you are saying to me, like for the DS or for the PlayStation or whatever, completely lost on me. I did not play a lot of Digimon games growing up because I was more of a Pokemon kid. Although looking back on it, yeah, Digimon was better. I want to get Bolt into game, not play 100% of the series all at once, and never get to the new game. They're playing the Digimon games before the new one. They'll never get to the game if they 100% the whole series. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I need to pace myself out. I like the idea of, like, kind of rotating games a little bit and returning to them, like, when we feel it, but I don't want to just completely abandon the game. And here's the thing, I stream for what, 4 to 5 hours for roughly 3 to 4 days a week. So at most, I'm streaming, if we're rounding up, I'm streaming like somewhere between 20 and 25 hours a week. That alone is not enough to finish most RPGs, because a lot of RPGs are like 30 plus hours. If they're first playthroughs, then it's probably going to take even longer. And I don't like the idea of sitting down and playing one game for 4 days straight, you know? I like mixing it up. So I would definitely need to try my best to plan that in advance. There was Digimon Story Super Cross Wars, but those 2 games are just anime tie-ins, and in fact, their less than stellar sales are why we got Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, because mostly 12 plus bagged. Actually, I think I can show you guys this. This was the last Digimon game that I played. Sorry, quick Digimon detour. Where is it? I did get it for the Switch, right? Yeah, Digimon Survive. This was the last game that this was the last Digimon, I forgot. This was the last Digimon game that I played. I got this for free because it was a review copy. I reviewed this for my website, and it was fun. Did not 100% complete it because this game is long as shit. It is so long and there's so many different routes. I could not get through all of the routes because I had to write the review on a deadline, but it was fun. I liked it. This was, and from what I hear from people, this was one of the better Digimon games to have come out in the past couple of years, because unlike Pokemon, which has like kind of universally been praised for each of its games, like all the games get bare minimum like good reviews. I know the Digimon games are far more mixed even amongst the fans, so I'm glad that I have you guys to tell me like what the good ones are, you know? And yes, Sonny, here you go. I already own the Cyber Sleuth games. Because when I was downloading the code for Survive, they notified I got a discount code for Cyber Sleuth, the complete edition. I got this shit for like $10. It was awesome, and I haven't touched it yet, but it's here. All right, it's here. Fun fact, Digimon Data Squad isn't a Digimon Store or a Digimon World game. They just slapped that label onto it to increase sales. I could have sworn they also featured like some of the Digimon on the cover. That would make sense because I don't remember seeing the main characters from the anime in that game that I played. Dan, too bad we can't make you do 5 days a week. Yeah, it's awful. It's a shame that I don't do this full time and can't go for longer, bigger streams and more streams each week. 4 days straight, just make it a weekend game, Goober. I could. I don't know. I'm very self-conscious about sticking with one game for that long because I worry that, like, I'll bore you guys. But at the end of the day, that's also on me to, like, make things interesting, you know? We could, like, plan, like, a Digimon weekend type of thing where we just cover most of the game. I actually kind of like that idea now that I think about it. It could be, like, a fun themed type of thing. Actually, that does sound better the more I talk about it. That does sound better the more I talk about it. Survive is good. Its marketing was shit. That is a good point. I did bring that. I think I brought that up in my review that I'm like, I didn't see anyone talk about this game. It was just, they gave me this to review because I already wrote a Digimon article. So they're like, do you want to review the new Digimon game? I'm like, there's a new Digimon game? I got 3 of the time stones so far in Sonic CD. Nice! Wait, are you getting them by doing the time travel, or are you actually going to... Or are you doing like the rings at the end of the levels? I got Cyber Sleuth on PC for $5 recently. It's a very cheap game. It's been out for a while, so that doesn't surprise me. I got this 2 years ago, so it's not as cheap as it was. So it's not as cheap as it is now. You should definitely touch it sometimes. I'm excited for the new Digimon story game. All right. During the summer, how about this, chat? During the summer, because we want to be preemptive for the new Digimon game that's coming out in October, I think. During the summer, like sometime in late August, early September, we will pick a dedicated weekend to just play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. How does that sound? It'll be like a strictly Digimon weekend, and I'll even get like a nice Digimon PNG tuber for it. How does that sound? But school is going to be out for it is going to be out for the summer, but I also have like a bunch of other things going on this summer, like weddings and shit. I might add another day to my stream schedule, actually. Like maybe a day, like maybe a Tuesday or something. You won't bore us. There's so much cool and awesome plot. I know the game won't bore you guys. I always worry that I will bore you guys because I still think I'm not that interesting. And then I need Sunny to beat me over the head and be like, you are interesting, you goober. Stop it. Let me shower you with love and affection. And this is why I'm happy I have friends. Anyway, I want to play more Digimon Story Lost Evo soon. I should play Dusk Till Dawn. Ah, damn it. I tried to have a heartfelt moment and you nut and milk on my face. Rude. But yeah, they marketed Survive as it was an RPG, which made appeal review it poorly, but it's not an RPG, it's a visual novel. Yeah, it's a visual novel. It's similar to Fire Emblem, where it's more like a visual novel with some like grid-based RPG elements, but it is primarily a visual novel. I just couldn't go through all of the routes because I didn't have 40 hours to go through the game to review it. Yeah, damn it, Bolts. Wait, am I missing Bolts' lore? Why is school being out mad? Yeah, I work at a school, Seal. I work at an elementary school. So my school summer break starts on Thursday, like this coming Thursday, the 26th. So once the 26th happens, I will be able to kind of push for longer streams and maybe some more like stream time overall. That's what I'm hoping for, and that's why I was also talking before about like more off-stream time with you guys, like in the Discord, because most of my day is taken up. This is my day. My day is waking up at 7 in the morning, going to an elementary school, getting yelled at by fuck you children. Holy shit, I finally got paid for my anime work. That's awesome. I just got like I just got paid for some of my anime work. I'm super happy about that. And then I come home and like I turn on my streams and it's like, okay, what social media posts do I need to plan? What kind of scripts I need to plan? All this other stuff. Good night now. Okay, Seal, bye-bye. Good night. Yay, I love getting money. You got paid, now give it all to me. Or no, Zoe, it's my money. I need that. No, you don't understand, Zoe. I need that money to buy filthy, disgusting art of myself. All right? If I can't get filthy, disgusting art of myself, then what's even the point of being a VTuber anymore? And I say that knowing that there is literally an ace furry VTuber in chat that does not get that kind of art. I will commission you at some point in the future, Zoe. I already have like a list of commissions that I need to finish first. Because these commissions, ow, bitch! Not you, Zoe, you're not a bitch. I'm a bitch. Because I have a, it's not all not safe for work. I'm trying to like skew the line a little bit with like more tasteful stuff, and I do need more retro themed artwork. Ow! Ow. Wow, yeah, there's like no real hit detection in this game. which makes it a little hard sometimes. Like, you don't feel like you get hit in this game, which makes it a little bit annoying sometimes. But yeah, what was I saying? I do have like some art commissions sort of lined up for safe work and not safe for work. I also have like some commission pieces lined up too. Because here's the thing, I need to stock up on art and video. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I don't even know how I got hit. I need to stock up on some art and videos because remember guys, we are streaming next week, but then the week after next week, I'm gonna be in LA, so I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to stream for 4th of July, basically. Oh, balls. So I won't be able to stream for 4th of July, unfortunately, but I plan on...
This game is boring. I prefer GEX.
I am playing GEX, unless you're saying I'm boring, in which case, fuck you. Nice fall.
There's no
There we go. But yeah, even though I will be away in LA, I do want to like post
GEX
a lot of
sucks.
photos.
GEX, on the other hand, is way cooler.
I fucked that up so badly just now.
I dunno, doesn't look like GEX at all.
You guys are being very funny. Are we starting a Scott the Wasp skit right now? Is that what we're doing? Does it follow me? How far would it follow me? It's actually
What are
pretty.
you
It's actually
talking about?
following me a
This
pretty
totally
long
looks
time.
like GEX. What is GEX if not a Scott the Wasp skit?
That is also a very fair question. I like that GEX has
I
been
swear
so...
GEX is green, that GEX is blue must be the wrong GEX.
What? Or you're just colorblind. Hello, random pterodactyl, still randomly there. Oh. Okay, I know I jumped that time. Flame on! Are you guys excited for the new Fantastic Four movie? I am.
I'm flaming.
In the manly way.
How is this GEX? I don't even see Mario.
That's not... That's actually a funny joke. Yes, you're excited? I'm so excited for Fantastic Four. Okay, question. Are you more excited? What are you guys excited for more? And this is for Twitch and YouTube. Are you excited?
Mario's right there. You aren't looking hard enough.
Am I trying to join a call? You trying to join a call on Discord? I'm not in a call on Discord. I'm not on Discord because I'm streaming. What are you guys more excited for?
I
Superman
am excited for
or...
people to subscribe to Bolts using Twitch Prime today.
Very funny, Dan. We're actually doing pretty good for ourselves as far as the subathon goes. I think this is like our first stream in a while where no one has gifted any subs. But we still have like over 30 hours on the clock, so it doesn't matter. Wee! Wee!
Just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Flames! What are you guys more excited for? Superman or Fantastic Four? Because those are both coming out within like 2 weeks of each other. Lumios! That was not an
System says Haunter_420 has subscribed to the channel.
That was not
Sorry,
an invitation.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
God damn it. Thank you so... Fuck. I gotta add it to the timer. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Lumios. I appreciate that. I think we have now officially not gone a single stream
All right,
without
GEX
getting
Squad,
gifted
it's
subs.
time to hero up. Superhero Squad reference.
You trying to join a call on Discord after stream? No, I'm not joining any call. Well, I'm potentially calling friends after stream, but I'm not calling in my Discord after stream. I do want to make more time to call you guys or join calls with you guys in stream. Oh, damn it, an ad is playing. Oh, why is there so much slowdown?
They'll join the call of the wild.
Let's get it on.
Yay, I killed a dinosaur. Why did the dinosaurs go extinct? Because I was here. Superman, I'm probably a bit more excited for Superman, but I'm also worried because it feels like Superman has way more stakes riding on it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Oh, God bless Batman and Robin. But I'm really excited for the Jurassic Park movie. Right, Jurassic Park comes out first. I think it comes out like right before the 4th of July, right? That's what, it's because Jurassic Park is coming out. That's why we're doing like the dinosaur themed streams next week. So look forward to that. I also have a special surprise for that. If you're a subscriber and you're in the Discord, then you already know what the surprise is. But I'm very much looking forward to it because I think it's almost done, chat. I think it's almost done. I'm very, very excited. Take! Raiders! Aw, thank you, Take. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring you fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being incredibly down bad over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to stream retro games, do fun reaction content, collabs, etc. Yes, we are playing GEX, because the GEX collection came out like 3 days ago, and it's like, hey, the theme of this weekend is getting hot and wet, and what's more hot and wet than GEX, who canonically fucked a white woman? So, we're just having some fun right now. We were actually going to wind down soon, but you know what? Now that we got a raid, I think we might actually go for a little bit longer. So thank you so much. How are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? Pipstrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I have never heard of that game. What is that game about? Please tell me. I'm very, very curious. Yay, the ads just ended. Perfect timing. Oh, Frostbite. Hey. How you doing? We got so many people showing up right now. Thank you so much. We were just talking about like movies and stuff like that. Like Fantastic Four and Superman coming out like, we were talking about movies like Superman and Fantastic Four coming out a few weeks of each other. We got a new Jurassic Park coming out soon. And I just wanted to like see what everybody was excited about. What movie are you excited about that's coming out during the summer as the summer blockbusters finally hit soon? I hope since Guy Gardner is going to be in Superman, we'll get a Red Lantern movie. That'll probably happen after the Green Lantern TV series that is currently in development right now. Oh, hell yeah, perfect timing. Let's fucking go. Chat, if you have not already, please go check out Take Two Action. They are also a lovely, lovely kaiju mama that likes to stream retro games as well. If you like my content, you will absolutely 110% absolutely love their content as well. Man, I wish the Jurassic Park game stopped using generative AI. I feel like a lot of folks are avoiding the game for that. Well, here's the thing. There are 2 Jurassic Park games coming out. One is using AI, one is not. So, hopefully the one that isn't using AI performs well. I'm excited for the new Alien movie. Oh, right, there's a new Alien movie coming out, too. It's crazy. Man, time is crazy. Time is a flat circle. But yeah, we're gonna play GEX for probably another half an hour because I do have another commitment later this evening, assuming it still goes through because there has been no update from it in hours. But yeah, we're gonna continue to play some GEX. We're going through the different genres of film and whatnot, and trying our best to collect TV remotes. Because some evil guy, I don't know, wants to fuck us or something. This plot is very weird. It's a very weird plot. Just learn how to reply to messages on mobile. Nice. Okay, I guess we are working later. Let's see. Back over here. And now we shall begin. And now we shall continue. Let's see. We just did the Jurassic level. Also, Take Two, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Ooh, Rocket Channel.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Oh, I just cracked my neck. They're using AI for one of the games. Hold on, I think it's the Evolution game because there's 2 Jurassic Park movies coming out now. Jurassic Park Evolution. Yeah, Jurassic Park Evolution 3 is using generative AI for like the NPCs and stuff like that, and it sucks. It really does suck. But the other Jurassic Park movie, the other Jurassic Park game that's coming out, Jurassic Park, because there's 2 of them, right? Jurassic Park Survival, I don't think is using generative AI. So you're good. You're good on that front. So don't buy Jurassic Park Evolution. Try out Jurassic Park Survival. Hey, Bolt, you got a funny joke for me? Funny joke? I want a funny joke from you. Lay it on me. What do you got? That helmet looks so fucking weird on his head. Ooh, space, the final frontier. Okay, that is creepy, those sounds. Speaking of Alien. Yay, we're collecting rockets. Oh, I have an air tank. That's not good. I have limited air. Oh, that's not good. I gotta run. I didn't realize I had limited air.
Slip of the tongue.
Where's the next air pocket? I'm gonna die, aren't I? This motherfucker gives you like a minute of air.
Radio Free Iraq signing off. I kill you.
Oh, I had to absorb these pockets of air. Got it. Come on. Come on.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Having a good time, baby. Are we all having a good time, baby? I'm having a good time, baby. There we go, got the air. Oh shit, does the air despawn if you don't grab it in time?
On my tongue.
Oh, come on. Whoa. I need to find another case. Okay, that's not what I needed. I need more air. Almost there. Got it. Okay, I don't even have time to explore. I don't know what's around here. No, I don't need that. Come on. I like... Oh, I didn't realize I can get hurt like that.
You don't chop, baby, yeah!
Oh, there's an air terminal. Okay, that helps a lot. I guess this way. We have to find a rocket. Bouncy, 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 bounce.
Tell me again the difference between the future and Las Vegas.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, come on. It won't let me collect the pieces after, like, they run into me like that. That's bogus. Okay. Good. We got some air. Bum, da. What's this orchestra symphony? No! Why did I fall? Why did I fall off, chat? I fell off, chat. I'm so sorry. I fell off. And I actually fell off. On topic of jokes, I've grown a strong liking towards what I call well humor. What is well humor? First you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection. What is this well humor you speak of? Ow! Wow, dick! Okay. Let's do our best to finish this level, and then we'll probably call it a day. Whoa, wait, that was weird. And I died again. I love falling in space when you technically shouldn't be able to fall. No, I'm just gonna ignore it because we just want to get the TV remote. What's over here? Ow! Wow, I'm so glad I can barely see the creature. Ooh, can I pick this up? Ow, nope, but I can get hurt by it, which is bullshit. It's a little bullshit, just a little tomfoolery. There we go. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. There we go. Example, a blind man fell down a well the other day. Guess he couldn't see that well. Boundless. God fucking damn it. God damn it all to hell. Really? This is just for like collecting shit. I'm not really interested in collecting all of the things in this level. I just want to get the TV remote. It's tail time. Come on, man, you gotta put your soul into it. You're not just here as like a cash grab or anything. You're grooming me. I feel so groomed and kempt. So, Bolts, why did the butt go to school early? Oh, I'm gonna regret answering this question, aren't I? I don't know, chat. Why did the butt go to school early? No! Whoa! Well, I'm not dead. To get to the bottom of things. Funny joke. That was a funny joke you did. If you guys don't know what I'm referencing like Yoda on the internet. Fuck, I should have waited more. I'm getting antsy, and because of that, I'm gonna die in 3, 2, damn it. Gosh darn it, gosh god damn it, dooshy dee dee doo dee da da doo da dee dee doo 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 dee. I thought you were answering the one Game Grumps Mario Maker. I was. Yes and no, because like I was referencing some. There is a YouTube channel featuring a guy with a Yoda puppet that basically talks exactly like I just did. I don't know if it was inspired by Aaron doing that on stream because I fucking love that bit, or if it's the inverse where Aaron got the joke from that YouTube channel. So you are right. You're like half right. That's also where I love Game Grumps so much. Their streams are also where I got the Sasquatch story, which I still think is hilarious. All right, almost there, almost there. I think it's inverse. You think, okay, you think Aaron got the joke from the YouTube channel? Also, I keep hitting so many dead ends. I don't want to go this way. All right, I guess I'm supposed to go up this way. And then I fired, and then I missed. Also, did he just take out a lightsaber? Dude, why don't you use that? The Sasquatch story is so fucking funny. Like, the way that Dan delivers the scream is so funny. It is so funny to me. I love how we randomly shift to random peaceful orchestra music. Like we're just having a gale. I'm about to die. I forgot to grab air. I wasn't paying attention to my air canister. Also, is it just me or are these games getting less and less checkpoints? Like these levels are getting less and less checkpoints.
Now, the difference between you and a slee stack is what?
Ooh, a slee stack humor. How dare he?
I designed this set with you in mind.
Wow, that was creepy, Gex. Don't ever say that again. This level is breathtaking, isn't it? Lumios. Was that supposed to be a funny joke? You guys are funny. I don't tell you guys you're funny enough, do I? I should.
Live of the time, baby.
Live of the time, baby. We get it. Whoever wrote this game really liked Austin Powers. I get it. He's a cultural icon. God bless him. Like, fuck, it didn't jump. This game's humor is like 2/3 Austin Powers references. No, like 1/3 specifically Austin Powers, 1/3 like random movies and cartoons, and then 1/3 weirdly like poignant political jokes. I'm glad we all came together and laughed at the Hugh Grant joke though, because that was funny. That was funny and random, and I like funny and random. Cause haha, lol, I'm so funny and random. I'm your manic pixie dream, Lombax. Alright, I forgot to get air before I tackled this. No! Stay up! Oh god. Oh god, that was awful. Where's the air? Where's the air? Need the air. Got the air. Dope. Now I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Fuck you! Is there a TV near here?
Hey, where's Fay Ray?
Because I can only take one more hit. What about random and funny? Yeah, you guys are random and funny. Oh, no. Ow, how am I supposed to? No fucking way it sends
Fuck
me all the way
no,
down here.
fuck you, XD.
What the? Is this not working? Oh, there we go.
We don't
Okay. Sure. Guys, have you noticed I've explored so much of this level and not come across a single checkpoint? Why are there no checkpoints in this level? This isn't a bonus level, and it's clearly a long-ish level. Why are there no checkpoints? That feels very weird that there are no checkpoints in this level. At least the dinosaur level, like, you get why there are no checkpoints because it was a short level. This has, like, branch paths, and you gotta go so vertical and all this other stuff, and I'm like, can I get a checkpoint, please? Please? Maybe, please? No? Okay. Fuck you too, then, game. Oh, that was almost bad. Get to the top. Gotta get up to the top. Hi, buddy. You can't hit me from there. Oh, don't you look so cute? Right in the face.
I'm a walking Dutch oven.
PU, like a walking Dutch oven. Alright, how are we going to do this, actually? Because it, like, inverts, kind of? Unless the idea is that I just have to run really, really fast. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Go! Okay. Oh, I forgot the air! I forgot to look at my air! I was locking in on that, chat. The PS1 has such a unique sound profile. It does. It was very good at, like, atmospheric sounds, honestly. All right, chat, we can do this. I know what I must do now. We're almost at the rocket. We will beat this level before the stream ends. I promise on my life. Which means I really better finish this level or I will have to unalive myself in Minecraft. I swear on my one Minecraft life profile. I'm gonna get very sick of this song if I have to keep coming back here. Ow. Wait for it. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget, go. Go, go, gadget, go. Right in the head. I can't afford to wait or dilly-dally. So let's air up and hope we're able to make it. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Go! All right, almost there. Almost there. Finally, a fucking checkpoint! Now the game gives you mercy. That took an unbearably long time to find a checkpoint. One thing I love about... Yeah, it is something I really do, like, love and miss about PS1 games. Why are we in a side profile now? We go this way? I gotta get, like, a running jump start to... Okay. Tell me we're almost at this damn rocket, please. That was a weird random side profile that we were playing in. Okay. So far, so good. Take the air. What the? What? Oh, there we go. I'm like, why am I not taking the air? That was very strange. Wait for it. We're going so far up, guys. I'm so glad that we have to climb in space, because that makes sense. What does this say? Free exam? Dr. Uranus! Free exams! Oh my, that game was, that joke was for the dads, chat. That joke was for the dads. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. We did it! Oh, I was so scared for a second. I was like, is this a boss fight? No, it was just a random enemy. I guess we have to break that in order to... We're almost there. There we go. I'm like, I guess we have to break that to get to the shield. Misshapen, hello. How you doing? First time chatter. We did it!
It's tail time.
Yeah, you're damn right it is. You sexy gecko, you. All right, chat, we did it. We beat the game. For now. Shit. Oh my god, this was fun. All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna stop here. Let me pause the timer. There we go. I think the game auto-saves. Does it not let me... What was the button that... No. You know, I'll just stop it here. There we go. Good, just vibing, nice. Apologies, but we are going to be ending stream now. I just stopped the timer. Let's go back to the garage real quick. There we go. Nuts, you get over here. There we go. All right, guys, thank you so much for this lovely stream over on Twitch and on YouTube. This was fun. I wasn't expecting to have as much fun with these games, honestly, but it was a good time. It was a good time. Now, Today's stream was more about having like a bit break, like taking it easy and stuff like that. Tomorrow and Sunday is when we get into the real juicy stuff. Because tomorrow we're actually gonna follow up on. Oh, Alpha! Thank you so much for the raid. You're raiding in just as we're closing out. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine, and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer. It'll bring you fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. Like I said, you just kind of caught us at the end of a stream. We're just wrapping up. I would stream for longer, but I do have a prior engagement that I agreed to be a part of in like 20 minutes. So I do need to make sure that I like eat and take care of myself before doing any of that. But I really do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. It happens. It happens. I do really, really appreciate it, though. Enjoy the shout out, and I hope you had fun playing Daemon Ex Machina. Ooh, fun times. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much. We are going to be raiding out to our lovely friend Sarok, because we have not raided them in a while. They're currently playing some Fortnite, and we'll be back tomorrow and Sunday on Twitch and on YouTube with some nice saucy stuff. We are going to be enjoying our time at the hot springs this weekend, everybody. We'll be playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild while at the hot springs with a brand new hot springs outfit. So please, you do not want to miss that. If you have not joined the community Discord already, please be sure to do so. And I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening.
Nice cock.
Thank you. I know it's a very nice cock. Hopefully my towel doesn't slip tomorrow and I expose it all to you. Yes, we are an 18+ stream. Very funny, very funny. But yes, I make sure to go give Sarok a lot of love. It looks like they just started stream, and they're going to be enjoying some good old Fortnite fun. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST for some Zelda and hot steamy fun. Bye-bye.